gonna start off with this weird festival event thing I came up with. Okay, so as mentioned, similar to my birthday. Oh, speaking of which, happy belated birthday, Taka.
Thanks.
Hope it was a good one.
Happy belated.
It's okay.
Happy belated birthday.
Happy belated birthday,
Okay, so optional. If you fail or succeed, you drink, take a shot, whatever. If you want to join it, but you don't drink, just I guess whatever you want to. Anyway, optional, whatever. Just have fun. To spice things up, critical ones and natural 20s are now switched. So critical ones are a success and a natural 20 is an epic failure. And then, like I mentioned, in-game gambling, which I've created a chart for. So this is optional to if you want to feeling a bit spicy. There's positives, and of course there are negatives because it's Halloween. So if people want to, then we can do that. I just noticed that Taka unhacked D&D Beyond. Anyway, and then I kind of came up with an idea of people switching character sheets. So basically, you'll still be your character, but you'll be using someone else's character sheets. Now, I know some people are not going to be too keen on this, but for those that are, just mention something, and then we'll swap you guys around.
No, it means that Karn is gonna start rolling well, and then Asher is gonna start rolling really bad.
Yo, true. That came up blank, but I drew an arrow to my name.
Okay. So who is down? Well, I guess we'll start with character sheet swaps. Who is down for it? Just type something in Roll20.
I'm game. I'm down for whatever.
Question on character sheet swaps.
Mm-hmm.
Are we taking their equipment too, or is it just?
Just to make it simple and easy, basically yes. But if it's an item that is disposable and you use it, I'm not gonna have it be vanished or anything like that. It's not gonna take away from them. It's just something just to have innocent little fun.
Karn gets to play with Ashvin's totem. That sounds weird.
Lewd.
That sounded really weird.
Yeah?
Lewd.
Okay. I wish I asked Sell this earlier. I didn't think of it. Okay. Well, just get to him. Okay.
Cell
So-
said Eve the Angry Cat Monk, so I think he's.
Oh, okay. You know what? YOLO. Right. I'm gonna include him in.
Yeah, I think he's down for it.
I don't think he has a choice now.
And it's too late now.
Okay, and just make sure, Lailana, you're saying no, right?
Yeah, one of us has to sit
Okay.
out, and I decided it was be me because I don't really want to.
I mean, just because we have odd numbers doesn't mean that we can't all swap between each other.
It's fine.
Exactly.
I don't want to.
It just requires a little bit
I
more.
thought we were just gonna roll, so we can have 6 Lailanas.
Ooh,
No.
I
There's
like
not gonna
that.
be no.
Yo, let's go.
Okay, well,
That would be OP.
originally I was just gonna have it be non-duplicates, but I'll give y'all the choice. Do you want
It's your event. You do
Or-
it.
I don't care either way. I'm just here for shits and giggles.
I say we rollies for people.
Yeah, I'm down for rollies. And they're gonna be duplicates.
make up a pre-assigned what number gives what person.
Everybody pick a number from 1 to 6.
That's.
Well, there's 7 players, right? So
Well, I'm not doing it, so.
no, but we can still be you. We're not swapping with you. We just become. You.
Oh, well, then I choose 1. I'm number 1.
You don't get to choose numbers, girl.
You roll for them numbers.
Yeah, that's Maori.
Well,
Oh, so it should be a D8, right? And just reroll
Yeah,
on the 8.
and then either 1 or 8 is a reroll.
Okay. D8 reroll on the 8.
Or-
Let's just go with that.
Or
If
8
you
yeah.
roll on yourself, I will also have you re-roll.
Yeah, that's only fair.
Epic re-roll.
well, Epic rolled a 6 anyways.
Reroll again.
Reroll all the rolls.
Oh my god.
Reroll
Jesus.
again. Reroll a bunch.
There you go.
Damn.
Epic, you are Lucius.
Woohoo! Do I just like give him access to my character sheet, or how does this work?
I think you just look at your character sheet.
Yeah.
Okay.
We doing this one by one? Can just roll. Everybody just roll.
Ashrin re-roll.
Did Ashton roll?
Yeah, I didn't see
I
it.
rolled
He
to the
private
GM.
me. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, that's another 8. It's an 8. We'll get there. There we go.
why is it not showing up on D&D?
Funny enough, you got Karn.
Ha!
Oh my
Sweet.
god.
Nothing changes. Just
Yeah.
running and triple punch.
You get a nice mask.
I really hope you get my number. That'd be great.
Bro, hope so.
Well, let's have him go now.
Okay.
I'm not.
Okay, go ahead, I suppose. You're epic. You're A for him.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll go next. Eh.
Well, Pound, you're a Watcher's Paladin, right?
Yep.
Oh, and then Mari, my other question, I guess, is what about resources? Like, if people have spent key points or spell slots, like, what do we get off of their character?
HP, because I just looked at
HP.
Ephraim's fucking character sheet.
I thought it was just gonna be the the dice numbers, like the roll numbers.
Nope, full on switch. Whatever they have, I'm just gonna make it simple. Whatever they have.
Fucking
to
Karen,
have.
you can get another goddamn key points. I mean, I don't have any either, but still.
It's the principle. You should have had some.
Okay, Toshi, you're up.
I got a 5.
You got 5. You're Astrid.
Turtle, cat boy.
Lucius.
4.
You're Rael.
Hey.
Lightning fingers to railgun.
A certain scientific railgun.
Excuse me.
And I guess when Cell comes back, I'll help him roll.
And I have a lot more HP.
Okay. A little side break from the story now. You see a portal open up, revealing like a tavern sort. At the bar, you see a half dragon type looking girl with pale scales, pale skin, and 30-ish blondish hair as she's polishing up some drinks. She looks up and sees all of y'all looking into the portal. Greetings! Welcome to Mari's Tavern. Here we have many treats. If you want to participate, just grab a random cupcake on the counter or a random jug of ale and roll me a 1d6.
Do we have to choose whether it's a cupcake or an ale?
It doesn't matter. It's just
Oh.
a little treat. If you want, you can have both too.
Oh yeah, I'm going for both.
I very much sound in suspicion.
Okay, Astrid. You gain permanent HP. So for on your actual character sheet, just roll a 1d12 and add your con mod to your HP.
Which thing is this, Mari?
This is the chart I
Oh,
posted.
where's that?
And
We made a
Festival
brand new
events.
channel. Yeah,
Yeah.
Festival events.
Oh, I see it. There it is.
So is that D10 to Karn's character sheet?
No,
or
it's
Ashton's?
Ashrin's character sheet.
So it's 10 and your con mod too. What is your con mod?
+1, so I get 11.
Hey, that's really good.
I got a
Damn.
3.
Oh,
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what all these things mean.
okay,
Yeah.
darling. Roll me a
Ooh.
1d20 and a 1d4 to see what lovely
Uh-oh.
card you pull from my deck
Oh.
of many things.
Wait, what is this? 1D what?
1d20 and a 1d4.
Why can I not choose a D20? Whatever, I'll just roll strength.
No, you should be able to.
It's the top die.
Yeah, it won't let me click on that one for some reason.
Oh,
So,
What if you-
strength
do
has
it-
a +0, so it works.
Okay. Oh. Okay, darling, and whoever. Okay, well, no one has Lila's character sheet, but you pull out a card with a dragon's. I don't know, hand with talons, scratching at the ground. You sense a bit of dread engulfs your entire body. Every magic item that you currently wear or carry loses all its magical effects for the next till the next 2 long rests.
Holy
Fuck.
shit.
Oh, no.
Well, okay.
So her flute's useless for 2 long rests?
Yep.
Like I said, a lot of good things, but also a lot of bad things. Okay, who wants to take a little gamble?
Oh, Karn rolled a 4.
Oh, you rolled a 4, which is okay. Well, you gain 20,000 gold.
Oh,
Does that mean that Ephraim gets 20,000 gold?
yeah.
No.
Oh, wait, no, I rolled the wrong one.
Ephraim's like, I almost got rich.
It's just like, oh, you get money off of 4? Let me just roll 4.
I consider this
Oh.
party funds.
Oh, Jesus, man.
Oh, Lucius. Oh my goodness. Okay, roll me a D4 and let me know what you get.
Take the D4 roll from the previous roll because that was a D4, so it was a 4.
Yeah.
Reroll.
Mario's like, nice try.
No.
I know.
He's like, ha, ha, no.
A 2.
I'm just like thinking about how this works, right? It's like we're eating like a cupcake or a drink. So Karn bites into a cupcake and just coins just blast his face. out of the cupcake.
No,
It's like those coin
Yeah,
machines. It's like those
Yeah.
coin machines.
It's not coming out of a cupcake.
or as soon as he bites down,
In
just
your
like
mouth.
a food are coming out of the mouth.
Okay, in the festival's event channel, I tagged you, Lucius, and that is the potion that you get.
Hey yo.
So you got benefits of short rest potion. It does exactly what the name says. You can consume it without using an action or a bonus action. However, it does have an effect. So you have to shake the bottle before a strength check of DC of 10 to succeed.
Thank
If
you.
it fails,
Thank you.
it becomes undrinkable.
I have a strength potion with I have -2 to strength. I appreciate
That's a stale ass potion.
it.
Stale ass potion.
You don't have a -2 now,
Oh yeah, I know, but usually I'll have a -2.
though.
I have a
Okay.
+2 now.
I'll go next.
Oh, sorry.
Nah, you're fine. You already rolled. It's fine. Ooh, you got the surprise.
Okay.
Instant death.
Hey, friend, roll me a 1d8.
Power.
Fowler.
Okay. Ephraim, darling, you now suffer the curse of nightmares. I will post in the thingy what it does.
Oh shit, is that the same thing that Rael has?
Probably.
Where you have nightmares every night for like a week or some shit?
Like two days, I think it's what I got. Yeah, it's
It's
what
a
I
little
have.
different.
It's a little different because the one I have is for the next 2 nights, roll a wisdom save. If I fail, whatever the DC is, I gain a point of exhaustion.
Ooh.
But so far I'm fine because we haven't gone to bed.
Yeah, we're just
Yeah.
awake forever. We're just awake forever.
Yeah, this one's a little different. Basically, a long rest only allow you to recover up to 1/4 of your missing hit dice for the next 2 nights.
Woo.
Not 2 nights, 2 long rests. Not. I thought you might have got this other one I've created, which is actually really really bad. But nah, this one's not too bad.
I want to know what it is.
Hold that shit close to your fucking chest just in case it comes up later.
Exactly.
I want to know so bad, but I also don't, because I don't want that.
Okay, Toshi. Only if you want to, though.
Why isn't it showing up in roll 20?
No peer
rolled a-
pressure, but
I
peer
rolled a
pressure.
4.
Roll a 4.
I think you have to click your features and traits thing again. I have to do that every time too.
Just 20,000 gold.
Still not posting it.
Huh.
I don't even have the roll thing available in Lucius's character sheet.
No, you can't roll off of someone else's character sheet unless they give you control of the character sheet.
Yeah, I'm rolling out of mine, but it's not.
Well, I could roll off of Toshi's if I click the the modifiers.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you can roll the saves.
Yeah,
or
the saves you
the
can,
checks,
but
but
not
not like
like-
attacks and stuff.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Oh, actually, if you
Oh, it's working now. But the first
Huh.
dice was a 4.
Was
Oh,
a
yeah.
4?
Sorry, we just flooded Mario with a bunch of random rolls.
Yeah.
If you click the ability, then Beyond 20 allows you to roll it.
Yeah, you
So
can still
that's
make the
kinda cool.
rules. I guess they did it just so you can pilot another person's character just in case.
It's good.
You said the first one was a 4 though, Toshi?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll give you a choice. Either you can give me a new roll, or you can go ahead and take that 4.
I kind of want to get a new roll.
Okay, go
You
ahead.
don't want to have bukkake of coins all over your face.
I kind of want a fucking feet. But
Dude,
Well-
that's still really good though. Like
That's
the
still really
health is
good, yeah.
so good.
Yep,
Free
that's pretty
HP.
good though.
Yeah, you get a
hey,
barbarian with
Ryza,
HP.
you're in control of my fucking rolls.
Uh-huh.
Roll me a 1d12.
Roll you a 1d12. And just I could just roll a 1d12.
Yeah, you can just roll it or use roll 20 itself.
Oh.
Womp.
What's your con mod?
It's a +3.
Okay,
That's
5
pretty cool.
permanent HP. That's pretty good.
I have both Rel and my character sheets pulled up just in case.
Okay, so max. Okay. No, it's not modifier. It's max HP override. Boom. Nope. Shit.
Yeah, max HP override gives it to you.
Right. My maximum HP is now funny number.
Yay!
69.
Nice.
All right, there we go.
Alright, friend, your AC is an 18 with the shield or without it?
With.
I think that's everyone for now till Cell comes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Also, I posted the music thing for anyone who wants to join and listen in. And I'm just gonna jump right into it now. Okay. No recaps. So from excuse me. From what you guys recall is that Mr. Light went crazy, Rael charmed him. Dan is like some kind of like half demonic weird thing. And while some shit was going down, y'all heard a lot of loud, cranky, banging, weird roaring sounds outside of this tent. And y'all are making your way to the exit. Before anyone leaves, you want to do anything last minute?
Lylena had wanted to, like, lean over to Karn and ask real quiet, what's happening to Ashrin?
That's a good question. What was happening actually at that point?
He was outside like alone, and Karn had gone and talked to him, and then he came in to the room with all of us, and that's basically what she's referring to.
He just needed a moment alone. He'll be alright.
Okay.
Was I
Basically, she
understood?
was basically referring to the murder.
Karn says no more than that.
And you said there was a bunch of noise happening outside.
Mm-hmm.
Well, since we better go check out this noise.
Okay.
Okay.
What is even going on in this place anymore?
Chaos. That's
Sorry.
it.
Absolute chaos.
Yeah.
Okay. If I remember correctly, Astrid and Rael were pretty much glued to Witch and also assisting him carry Mr. Light after like going fucking maniac mode on himself. Their Light and Witch are gonna try and leave first. And then who is gonna follow afterwards?
Who's leaving first?
Mr. Light, Mr. Witch, who is also, I believe, Rael and Ashrin were assisting. I think you were assisting too. Okay, so all y'all would leave first together.
Okay.
Karn will be behind them, hoisting an axe that somehow has appeared in his hand over his shoulder.
I'll be next to Karn.
Okay.
Good question.
Yes.
Did we like body swap here, or
Oh, you're.
I was holding Dane by the hand, so is
Oh,
who's
so
playing
you're.
me?
So
Like-
you're still Ephraim, but you're just using Karn's character sheet. So it's not affecting the story or anything. It's just for like
Yeah, just
real
like-
life shits and giggles.
battle mechanics.
Yeah.
Okay.
So everyone else fouls out, but Dan pulls Ephraim back, not aggressively, just slightly. And he leans in, and is like, I need to have a word with you.
Okay, that's me, right?
Mhm,
I'm
yeah.
still confused.
Yeah, you're still Ephraim.
I'll be right back, right here. That's-
Karn as Ephraim leans in. Anytime, baby.
Oh.
You're my bitch now.
Wow.
This is my story. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
But yeah,
Hey, so we're holding back.
yes. Dan gently pulls you back slightly and is like leans in a serious tone. I need to talk to you.
What's the matter, baby? What's wrong?
Jesus
Baby?
Christ.
You never called me baby before.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, actually, for this conversation, we're gonna have a little private talk.
This stream has been brought to you by Raid Challenge Legends.
Get your raid challenge legends.
No.
Yes,
No.
it's free money.
No.
Yes.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
I'm not sponsored, so no.
you could be.
I want money. I could be, but I'm not.
You're sponsored by Rizo's Wallet.
Ooh. Wait, is he giving me money?
No, just his wallet.
Oh.
If you open it, mobs come out.
smells vaguely of feet.
It's just gonna smell like one of his 2 dogs.
No, it'll smell like husky.
That's good
Oh,
timing
God.
because I need to change Master Cypher.
Speaking of husky, I got bitten and mauled by a husky this week.
What?
Oh no.
What
Yeah.
happened?
When my wife came home with my daughter from daycare, I went out to greet them, and there was a husky running down the street. So, me being me, I catch freaking huskies and dogs like every other week because people suck at keeping their dogs inside.
Mm-hmm.
So I got on my bike, which had a leash on it, and biked down a block and caught the dog. And yeah, when it approached me, I was like on my bike, which is like an e-bike, so it's super freaking heavy.
Mm-hmm.
And so like I had to like just grab for the collar as it like approached me, and you know, it's a stupid move, but like you don't know the temperament of the dog. There's also like a family with a little kid and a dog walking down the street, and it's a busy street, so I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna grab the dog to make sure it doesn't hurt itself or hurt anybody. It freaked out, bit my hand, started mauling the arm that I was holding it, calmed down after a second, and then I was able to leash it and wait for the owner to come get it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I
Owner-
hope it
owner
wasn't. I
claims
hope
that
it wasn't
it's,
too bad.
Well, the owner claims it's clean, so you know that's all I got.
Yeah. Well, I hope it didn't hurt you too bad. I hope it wasn't like major needing stitches or anything.
No, it wasn't anything like that.
That's good, at least.
Wait, what'd I miss? Why is Afram gone?
They're having Dane and Ephraim are having a private conversation.
Oh, okay. There's no secrets around here. Get them.
Ellie has your wallet for no particular reason.
Yep, apparently.
My wallet?
Why does
Yeah,
your
your wallet.
why does your wallet smell like feet?
Why do you need to know?
Excellent answer.
Who's asking?
Who's asking?
Why is the first thing I see is Dane? Is that fucker doing something stupid again?
Yo, look at this dude running on CPT coming in here talking shit.
What the fuck does that even mean?
You don't know?
You don't know what CPT means?
I don't know what it
probably
means.
do. I just wow, Ellie, wow.
Take a guess at it.
I don't.
Crashing
No.
bitch time.
Crushing bitch time?
CBT?
CPT.
Oh.
CPT. Come
Crashing
on,
party
come on.
time.
So let me know how innocent you are. Nope, that's not what it means.
If it's a Gen Z thing, I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Just
CPT.
you might
has been
just
out
take
for
it
a
off.
long
Take
time.
it off stream. Just saying.
Is it a? I'm assuming it's something like sexual.
Say it in
off
Discord.
stream.
Say
Take
it
it
in
off stream.
Discord. Yeah, say it in Discord chat. Like, type it. Like, don't say it out loud.
Say it, don't spray it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See,
it's
that's
like
more
the-
my
the-
generation.
The stream world would probably give a fuck about it. I don't give a fuck about it.
I really don't know. Type
Nope.
it.
Nope. All right, you ready? You ready? to
Give
have
me
a
okay.
game?
No, give me one hint. One hint.
Think racism.
Oh boy. I got nothing. Just say it. Oh my fucking god, no.
When did that term come about? Like I don't. is
That's
this
been
new?
a thing for years. No, that's been a thing for years. I think that's a
Never
thing since
heard of that.
when I was a kid, dude.
I've never heard that either. Well, I
So-
mean, obviously, I'm white.
I have something for that.
Here you go. I got something for that too.
Did you see how the use of N-word went up 500% after Elon Musk bought Twitter?
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, because everyone's trying to push his limits.
Yep.
I don't blame him. Alright, Mari told me I need to roll a 8 and a 6. And then if I want something to get fucked. Wait.
I am tired after that. Whew.
Did Mistress Mari reveal herself again?
Did Mistress Mari wear you out?
Yeah, I was busy pegging. So.
Jesus
Were you
Christ.
CPTing?
Hey yo.
No,
Listen.
stop.
Ephraim and Dan need a little catching up time in the bedroom. Wink, wink.
Wipes a little
Okay.
liquid away from his mouth.
You might see some Fey fluids.
Oh my god!
Okay, so welcome back, or welcome to the session. Okay, do you want to switch up your character sheet?
I just rolled like he told me to.
Good. Okay, okay, guys, remind me if we're allowing duplicates again, or if we weren't allowing duplicates.
I don't think so.
Okay, we are.
I thought we were.
Oh.
Okay. So you rolled me 2 d8s.
I mean, he
Disregard the
keeps
second
rolling. Like he
Oh,
has
no.
to stop rolling.
I need
Oh
to
yeah,
roll.
yeah. Oh yeah, you had to re-roll because you're 6. Okay, well guess what, Cell?
Don't tell me.
Eve is now Asherin. You and Ragiel are both Asherin.
Oh my god. The cat army has arrived.
Hey, you wanted it. You wanted angry
Wait.
cat fairy.
Isn't Eve bloodied? Nope.
You'd have his HP, so no.
Yeah, you're basically using his character sheet, but
Yeah. And anyone lose a bet and get the fairy?
So
No one got them,
personally-
actually.
yeah, no
Yeah.
one's gotten Cell or Lylana.
Yeah, we're too pure for this world. You can't take us.
That's debatable, but okay.
Okay.
Did you want to partake in refreshment of a cupcake
Was
and
that the
ale
one? Was that
from
the D6?
Yes, it is
That
the
is.
D6.
I rolled a 1.
You rolled a 1. Okay, so roll a d12 and add your con mod, and this is to Eve's character sheet, so it's not to someone else. It's basically to yours.
I just got HP, baby.
Mm-hmm.
D12 plus con mod.
I got a debuff. It
Okay, I got
sucks.
10 HP.
Toshi, question.
Answer.
How many arrows do you have before you have to reload?
Oh my god, someone got the turtle.
No, my quiver is currently full.
Okay,
With
alright, cool.
however many arrows I have left.
Okay. Cool.
Shit.
It's like, I know you pull shit out of a quiver, I don't know where that shit is. Though.
I would have a separate tally based on that, but since I've been below the quiver limit, I've just have had all of my arrows in my quiver.
The quiver limit, okay.
Witness me, I have 51 HP. I'm the tank. Look at me. I'm the tank now.
Look at me, I am the tank now.
Alright, have fun.
I mean, you wouldn't tank for us anyway, so it's fine.
Bitch, I've been running in first
See ya.
everywhere.
I'm sorry. I'm a kitty cat. I go meow.
Oh my god, that's brings back memories. Cat. I'm a
I'm a
cat.
kitty cat. And
Oh
Okay,
god,
that's-
please.
So, Cell, how do you want to do this? Do we want to give
Alright, I'm back.
ourselves disadvantage based on what we roll, or advantage for Ashran's sake?
I'll let you do dealer's choice since you were actually here on time.
I mean, my thought process is that there's 2 people fighting over his psyche, technically, right? So it will be a disadvantage because we're both fighting over control at this point.
I don't think you're fighting over my psyche. I think you just get a feel of Ashran's insanity.
Alright, we'll be disadvantaged then. Wait, you're the other cat?
Yeah.
The turtle is the cat. Yeah,
So
that
let me
makes
get this
total
straight.
sense.
The turtle is a cat. The fairy is a cat. The hippie drug taking no HP is now a railgun.
Yeah.
What is Lylina?
Nothing.
I
Didn't
don't know.
want to do it, so it's fine.
What's Aethram?
I'm the hippie.
Oh
The
my
hippie
god.
drug taker.
He's Lucius.
And what is Karn?
Ephraim.
Oh, cool. You get to have a nice. Dane's like, oh, Ephraim, I missed you. Why do you look different?
Yeah, nothing changed though in the game. It's just for funsies.
Yeah,
Oh.
so you're still you're still Eve, but and it's not affecting the story or anything. But real life, you're just having a little fun, a little switchy up.
Darkness. Meow.
Oh, and then just to pick up, briefly, everyone left. Dan pulled Ephraim off to the side, have a little private event. And now
Sexy
we're gonna return to what is going on outside.
I don't even remember.
We
I like
don't
how-
know.
I like how the words spawned first before the map.
I see what the fuck Swan, Witch, L. What happened to the rest of Light? You know what? Never mind. It doesn't matter. This carnival's going to shit.
Lit now.
It is.
This carnival, yeah, this carnival lit now. Getting out to the chaos ball.
Meanwhile, in the distance, there's a freaking time-frozen Swan doing Godzilla impressions.
Oh god, AFK one more time.
Okay, so everyone leaves. Ephraim and Dan a little later. But y'all all see the black void where Valsa's tent used to be starts to crack and splinter away. Let me get a little doodle.
There are two cats here.
Meow.
Oh, there are. Yeah, look, Ashrin's over on the bench.
What the fuck, Astrid? Why is there two of you? I mean, why is there two of me? I mean, I don't know. Meow. Edgelord.
The other Ashton just responds, I am your true self.
I am the true self. I mean, Ashrid.
No, I am.
It's like Nega Scott from Scott Pilgrim.
We got, I like the description of the cracks. That's quite cracky. Let's get cracking.
Cracking. Okay, so the ground starts to crack, starts to shake. Some of the tents nearby and the wagons starts to split apart and shatter. The whole area begins to dim and kind of like when a bad storm is coming. Slightly milky, kind of dark, not full dark. And then Witch drops the body of the gnome and slowly walks over to Valsa's tent where it used to be, where the void is now. As it gets closer, demonic screams and voices and chanting is heard emanating from the void.
I don't speak demonic.
Meow.
He says demonic, not infernal, right?
Demonic infernal.
So Karn would understand it.
You mean Ashrin currently?
Hey, does Astrid understand this? Meow.
Yeah, he does.
Karn is
Apparently I
A-frame.
do.
Karn is A-frame would understand it.
Okay, the word starts to get clear, and you hear some of the words. You hear feasts, souls, all hours. The rest of the voices and the chantings is kind of blurred out off of from the other noises nearby.
Karn's gonna turn to Witch. Witch, do you know anything about what's going on in the void? Because from whatever the chanting, it doesn't sound good.
No, I don't know. Like, never expected this. Never. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Well,
Well,
how the
it's-
fuck do we stop it?
Never mind that. It seems like you're losing your carnival very quickly, very rapidly. We would like to help, I think. But most of all, we're also just trying to figure out what's going on here. I think the two are tied hand in hand, but is there any way, anything you can, even if it's the smallest thing that you can tell us, or if there's any way that you know how to get us over to Prismere?
I think all of this has something to do with something that happened in Prismere.
I don't think I can help you guys. My soul is bound to this carnival. There's
You can't leave.
I don't know.
You couldn't help us get to Prismere?
No, because that would involve trespassing. Prismere. I don't own Prismere. I don't go to Prismere. People
But we
come
don't know
here.
how to get to Prismere.
Yeah, we don't. Our souls are grounded here. We could go to prison.
If you would show us how to get there, we can go there and try and figure out what's happening.
It's another branch of the Fae, right?
Yes, it is. There's lots of branches.
I turned to Riel. Have you heard back from Eliwick?
Not yet. When we came back from the earlier dimension, the ring cracked. I was gonna go find her after we've situated ourselves again.
Considering that's another branch, I think Eliwick may be able to help us, which can't. Problem is, we don't know where Eliwick is. And Karn's just gonna look over to the void. Is it continuously? Is the splinter like encroaching, gaining more ground by the second?
Wait, repeat that? Sorry.
Karn's gonna look over at the void that's splintering out. Does it seem to be growing, the void?
Oh yes, it is growing. And during this time, Ephraim and Dan would definitely be out of the tent right now. And the voices that you hear, Karn, that everyone hears, slowly starts to get loud and louder as the cracks slowly spreads more.
Karn is gonna hold his temple.
Mr. Witch, I think you might want to end the carnival early today.
End, you said?
Well,
There's no ending, milady.
I mean send the innocents here home. Outside of the staff area.
Is anyone actually really innocent?
Well, I don't think they have anything to do with this. And I don't think they deserve whatever is going to happen if that keeps spreading and they're frozen in time out there.
Yeah, that's a question I had. Is it still frozen? Time still frozen outside of the staff area? Question to Mr. Witch.
Mr. Witch goes, of course. It's frozen until I said it's frozen, but did you think that if I unfroze in time, that any points to avoid won't speed up?
I hadn't considered that.
Yeah. So, innocent or not, is it a risk you're willing to pay? Either way, it could end up expanding at a faster rate. Who knows? Maybe this magic I have is slowing it down.
Well,
But the moment that clock goes, only literally time will tell.
well, regardless, I'm gonna go off and see if I can find Ellerwick. She definitely seems more powerful than she is leading on, and maybe.
If you step outside,
This.
if you step outside, you'll be frozen.
No, we have staff bracelets.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes us immune.
Well,
Yeah.
No,
we
no,
do.
no. Well, we're if we step out of this zone, we will be unfrozen. Time will continue to pass.
Or if we step outside of the area.
Oh, I thought.
Yes. No. Which is there any way you could have somebody bring Ellywood to us? Or expand this time stop, because as soon as this time stop is lit up, people are gonna start walking into that void.
Well, one, there's no expanding. Time stop controls the entire carnival.
Oh.
But
Wait, I guess
one
I'm
thing it
confused as
is
to the
that
mechanics
no, it's fine. You are protected even if you leave the wall because you do have a staff bracelet.
then. Okay, ignore Karn then.
So Rael could go get Ellywick then?
Yeah,
You
as soon as Mr. Witch/Light, because I don't know who's talking right now, says that, Riel just beelines it away from the party. Because I already said what my intentions were, so I don't have to repeat that. What I'm going to do. Excuse me.
Okay. So you're off to go look for Ellywick.
Yep.
Okay. We'll continue this with starting with you, Rael. Where are you gonna go look for her first?
Well, the first thing I was going to check was where we first met her, which would have been in that one attraction that I can't remember the
The
name of.
drinking garden or whatever it's called.
Yeah,
She did say we could find her there if we needed her.
I just know that it was somewhere in the north of the map. So if you switch over real quick, I can see what the name was.
The Feasting Orchard, I think.
Feasting Orchard, there it is.
Lord Keeper at your service.
Okay.
It was definitely the Swan Ride. Yeah.
Listen, say hi to the swan causing chaos that's frozen for me. I know you didn't hear that, but still.
Yeah, Feasting Orchard.
So as you make your way there, all these carnival goers are frozen people, midway of like eating popcorn or candy or drinking or doing activities or just walking, laughing, giggling. They're frozen in time, and it's eerie, disturbing. The moment you left the Wall of Thrones, the ring starts to pulsate, and especially as you got closer to the feasting orchid, it starts to pulsate harder and harder, and immediately stops the moment you get in front of the feasting orchid, and there you see Eliwick with her little instrument just walking around looking at all the carnival goers and just like examining them like she's studying the situation.
Elwick,
Yes, my dear? Oh, it's you.
well,
How's it going?
as you can probably tell, shit's going to shit.
Yes. I'm assuming this is probably one of Witch's little tricks he has.
Oh yeah. So I basically narrate everything that's been going on, be it that we semi found out what Witches and Light's intention was with the deal with the witches slash hags. Mentioned that we both technically have them in our custody, and that this dimension is currently like being absorbed by a void, and we've been hearing infernal voices coming out of it because Riel does know infernal, so he was also able to understand the voices. So, and I came here to bring you with us because everything seems to be pointing to Prismere.
It's a lot to process. This explains why I couldn't see strictly into what could happen, what could be. And a void, you say? This doesn't sound good.
The only
I
thing
heard of
keeping it
voids.
at bay is Witch's spell. That's why it's still in time stop.
Well, I think Mr. Witchen, whatever is left of Mr. Light, needs to let me see this. Come, let's go. Let's go back to where the void is. I must see this in person.
Very well. I lead the way.
Okay. And during that time, back to you other folks.
Oh my god, there's 2 Raels.
I know, right? So, towards in the opposite direction that Ryo left, Mr. Witch is kind of just. I'll get back to what I was gonna say. Mr. Witch is just gonna be studying the void as it slowly creeps its way up like a disease.
But is he just walking towards it, or is he just looking at it and basking in its glory? Or what's
He's walking towards it, but he's staying like a good solid, like 5 feet away from it.
Okay.
5 to 10-ish feet. Just leaving the gnome body on the ground. It's as if he completely forgotten about it. Mr. Light sees the body and starts digging his hands inside of it. For those who saw the body, which I believe was Eve and Ephraim? I don't remember who
told
else.
Ephraim.
Y'all know where he was digging at was where the brief metal you saw inside his body was at.
Yeah, I try to stop him from doing that. Swat his hands away.
He's like, no, I need to get inside. Need it good. And
Try to shove him then.
Eve, intrigued, will walk up to you from hiding, and if I can do it before he shoves, to say, "What are you doing to that gnome?" Well, I say gnome with air quotes.
he starts laughing a little bit insanely, like, yeah. Vessels are all vessels! Vessels, my darling, vessels with crystals, 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 I need the crystals!
Ephraim, shove him.
Yeah, shove
Ephraim,
him.
shove him.
Shove him in like half of a punch too.
Eve starts running off to Witch. Eve starts running off to Witch after telling Ephraim to shove him.
Yeah, I'll go with Eve to head towards Mr. Witch as well.
Dan, already not liking Mr. Light, helps assist Ephraim. And like, the same way y'all saw Dan with his hand around Mr. Light's neck, he goes back to it. And he's just staring daggers at Mr. Light as Mr. Light's just crackling.
God damn it, Rail, control your friend. Where are you?
Mr. Witch is crackling.
Mm-hmm.
Cackling?
Cackling.
Okay.
Cackling.
Crackling, cackling.
Cackling.
All the above.
Witch is crackling too now?
Oh no, light.
Oh, okay.
My bad. That's one thing bad. Mr. Light, Mr. Witch. Okay. The
We're
one
fucking
who's
with all
going
the tongue
insane
ties.
is Mr. Light. Yeah, and I'm also drinking, so.
Our Kefka. Our lovely Kefka.
Mm-hmm.
And Mr. Witch is just standing here.
He's
Yeah.
standing menacingly towards the void.
I'm like, how tall is Mr. Witch again? I know he's a lot taller than me, but
I mean,
let me
everyone's
pull
a
up
lot
my
taller
notes.
than you.
yeah, I know he's super tall compared to me. It doesn't matter because it's tall enough that in order to do this, I have to like climb up his robe. But I'm gonna climb up like the front of his clothes and I'm gonna slap the shit out of him, and I'm gonna just kind of like perch up on his collar after I slap him. Be like, "Hello, is anyone home?"
Hey, yeah. That's
Hey,
very bad.
look here, Yasaki Kumquat. We have issues around here, and we kind of need help.
We have lots of issues. Have you not seen this void?
Yeah, exactly. So we need help shutting this down. Some way, somehow. We need help shutting this glory hole.
Cool.
Rail. There it is. I was waiting for it.
Love it.
Eve politely just pokes him in the back, not stab, poke, and says, "Excuse me. I know the void's a big issue right now, but your boyfriend, co-owner is about to rip open the gnome."
Jeez, I can't keep up. This is not good business. What the?
Yeah, it's not good business. And both of you and Mr. Light aren't putting on a good show right now. And I point back to Light, who's digging through the body to find whatever he's looking for.
He's trying to take crystals or something out of the gnome.
Crystals?
I
Wait,
just
he pulls his hand. Crystals.
yes. Last time I checked, gnomes
Seemingly-
don't have crystals.
Turns around, goes to the gnome.
Damn, he's quick.
Oh yeah, he's not playing. He looks in the body, sees it badly. Well, cut, burns, now bits torn apart. He looks down, he sees the flesh, he sees the clay, and he sees metal, and he immediately gets on his knees and starts very gently, like, digging in. Then he starts rolling his sleeves up and, like, as hard as best as he can over his thick, chunky arms. He rolls them up, and he immediately, and then he like with his knuckle does a little tap tap on the metal. He's like, what? And he looks around. Does anyone have a knife?
Actually,
Witch or light?
Which?
I have a dagger.
You have Ashren's claws.
I have, I guess, technically Ashren's claws, as Eve's arm decided to grow some claws out of it.
You said you had a knife, though.
I have a dildo.
No,
Oh, good
stay
lord.
away. Stay
Yeah.
away. No. If I can, I would give him the
Start doing
dagger,
this.
or I can do claws if I'm allowed to do that with this session today. I don't remember how the rules
Dagger
work.
might be better.
Eve just pulls out the dagger out of her cloth, and I don't know why she has a dagger in her cloth. This whatever backstory. And hands it to Witch.
You see Witch immediately starts slashing away along the massive gap, revealing more of the inside. As he does, there's like, it's oddly weird. The bit of metal you saw is circular, but it's circular, like, it's like a cylinder, but the middle bits is glass. And right in the center of the inside of the glass is the same crystal that you saw on the clay body on the couch inside Mr. Light's tent that had Ephraim's head on it.
Jesus Christ. If I may, Mr. Witch, I would like to profusely apologize for what happened to this gnome, but I wasn't in control of what happened, and to be completely honest, I don't even know what happened. I don't remember. But
Everyone, give me an investigation check on. If you're watching what's going on, everyone give me an investigation check on Mr. Light. I mean, what's Mr. Witch?
at least someone has good eyes here.
Well, I crit failed.
Our counter.
Time to drink!
Oh,
Time to drink again!
Double crit fail.
god damn, I forgot about
Wait, who
that.
crit failed? Oh, I got a natural 20.
Oh,
Oh, that's a
Oh,
succeed? Yeah, nat
Darn.
1 is a succeed.
Karn, you got a 20. What are you talking about?
Well, a 1 is a.
No, a natural 20 is now. Oh no, did we roll that?
He probably rolled it in person.
He rolled it in person.
So you rolled a 1 in person. So yeah, you got
Well, it's not a dirty 19 if it's a. Wait.
you got a natural 20
So-
if you have a modifier, so you got a natural 19.
Oh.
He probably completely ignored everything I said to him. He's probably so focused on this stupid
mean-
gnome.
The better question is, what did Ryza roll for me when I'm not there?
What?
What
I'm
did
not-
I roll for you? Oh,
I'm not there.
you rolled a natural 20. Yeah.
I'm not there.
Oh, that's right. That's true.
Well,
All right.
Yeah, but
That was rolling for me, who's not shooting.
yeah, don't worry about that because he's playing his character, but he's got your stats, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, I was asking because I know Rael's not here, so I was asking.
Well,
who's-
Ashrin got a 14.
Well, Ashren doesn't have a +7 investigation, so
Fuck, he's right. What's your plus modifier?
+3.
Fuck, I got a 10.
I like how you just let the chaos reign.
Okay.
I was busy licking my fur.
So those nat 20s are automatically crit fail.
God
Yeah, Lelena's
Anyone who got a, it's pretty simple. Anyone who got like a 12 or above succeeds, and those people, you immediately see Witch's face get dead serious. His body tenses up, his fist clenches, and he just starts staring daggers at Mr. Light. He gets off on the floor and pushes best as he can Dan and Ephraim off to the side. And he starts to he immediately starts punching Light's face, and miraculously his hits lands. And he's like, "What the fuck did you do? You said you can heal. This is not healing. What have you done?" And he just gets so frustrated, and he starts pounding away on Mr. Light.
Holy shit. This. Fuck, I gotta load up your stupid sheet. Keep forgetting. I'm trying. I mean,
you changed to it. It's not my fault.
listen.
I'm gonna try and stop Mr. Witch. I'm
gonna
try
try
and
to
like
stop him too.
say, hold on. We're not gonna get any answers like this. We're not. If you kill him now, you're never gonna find out what's going on.
Jesus Christ, you have a worse strength modifier than me? God
Give
damn it!
me
Start.
persuasion check.
I start mage hand punching him.
I'm just watching.
What was that, April?
I start mage hand punching him.
Like, wait.
Drink.
Eve isn't gonna say anything. She's just gonna try to somehow, with her even weaker strength. I don't know how you have worse strength than me, but try to pull freaking Light.
Why is it today I'm getting all the net 20s? Like, what the fuck?
The game
That's
knows.
less characters.
Yeah.
But I would like to I won't even say anything. I just want to try to basically push or shove Witch off of Light.
Give me a strength check.
I am watching in the background with a shit-eating grin on my face.
Yep, me too, man. I posted that Survivor GIF.
Holy shit, you actually have a decent strength roll. I don't know if it's good enough for him, but
Well, you succeed. He like backs away a little bit, but he starts to take off his business overcoat kind of thing, and starts like rolling up his sleeves a little bit more during this, and he's just like, "What the fuck? I knew." He's like, "Oh my god, I can't with you right now."
like
And he spits at Mr. Light, and he goes towards the wagon,
which wagon?
which is right here. Oh wait, where's my pointing?
This?
Mm-hmm.
Eve obviously confused what the fuck just happened, just says, "Listen, Mr. Witch, I don't know why you just went crazy on him. I don't know what you mean by his change of healing, but we can't just kill him or knock him out. Like, if anything, you should be doing that to me. I'm the one that hurt that gnome."
Listen, you may hurt whatever that thing is, whatever that thing is on the floor, but he, and he points to Mr. Light, he did something much worse.
What did
he was supposed to heal the gnome, and instead he transformed him into whatever
He
it
basically
is.
did fucking alchemy and turned him into a freaking vessel of a whatever, but obviously he doesn't know that.
What are these crystals?
Yeah, what did he do to upset? Like, what do you mean? What did he do? I asked Witch.
That's what I'm about to find out.
Can you not beat the crap out of him to get answers from him?
anything
Which
about
is
that.
this the first time you're seeing these crystals? It doesn't seem like it is. You know what these are, don't you?
Right when he's about to enter the wagon, he glares at you. They're nothing good. That's what. That's
Which this
all
is
I know.
well, this is what I was talking about before. Anything you know that might be pertinent. It seems like this seems kind of pertinent. Which
I don't got time.
I'm not saying we're on the same side here, but right now we're a bit of strange bedfellows.
Did he just say he has time?
He has
No.
no time, is what he said. I was
Oh,
like,
he has
"You got
no
all the
time. Okay.
in the world."
I was just making sure that I heard it correctly, okay?
So what you're saying is
And he goes inside the wagon.
I wanted to follow.
Karn
that
follows.
son of a bitch follows. I follow.
Okay. Right when he went inside the wagon, closes the door. Off in the opposite direction where you originally saw Rael go to, you start hearing a familiar noise. Especially to you, Cell.
Oh no. Is it
Well,
by
not
chance
only
an animal noise?
yes, it is. But not only that, you also hear 4 others.
Oh no.
Oh god. They have
What if-
staff bracelets? Oh
How the
god.
fuck did the swan get a staff bracelet? What?
Good question.
They're part of the carnival. Why wouldn't they?
Oh yeah, good point.
It may as well just be automatons at this point.
You
Right?
start hearing a familiar voice going. Hold on.
Fuck, I can't send messages to the fucking swan. Fuck!
Why would you want to?
Because that's
You
how I
start-
talk to it.
Hearing various different tones of. I'm just gonna say, oh, swans saying, Feathering, come back! Feathering! 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 Please! Please! Come back! Feathering! Come back! Come back! And like, you just hear that all over and over. And then you eventually hear like some crashing, some things, some thunks all around like the outskirts of the wall. And then shortly, it wasn't for long before you hear the same swan that you've grown attached to, Cell, fly over the wall, yelling, "Why are there beings at all instead of nothing? Why are so many people frozen? I knew this was all fake. Ah,
It really is.
conscience, conscience! I lost you again, and I'm being stalked by 4 demons.
Oh no.
I kind of regret going into the wagon right now.
You know, I'm glad I didn't go into the wagon. Eve immediately hears, Feathering, and, now I can't fucking fly, but bolts my way. I mean, I couldn't fly anyway, apparently, 'cause I'm an idiot, but bolts my way towards the sounds of Feathering, whatever that is. Where do the sounds come from? Or do I actually, like, literally see him? Her?
You see him. Well, you see the one. I'm just gonna. No, wrong color. Okay, so she's about roughly over here.
I don't see anything. Oh. Alright. Eve with her new monk speed dashes over there.
But she's above the tree.
She's on top of the tree.
Mm-hmm.
I use my new claws and climb the tree.
Give me athletics.
Oh yes, I have athletics now. Wait, Ashley.
Around
We
this
have
time,
acrobatics, dude.
Should be. okay.
Rael, you come back into the wall with Eliwick. You see, Stell going after a swan. You see Mr. Witch vanished. You see Dan Ephraim like holding back Mr. Light, and you see like everyone else like just doing their own thing.
I left for like 6 minutes. What are you guys doing?
He's like that dude with the coming back to his apartment with the pizza and everything's on fire.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I just say, Witch is pissed at Light for fucking over his dwarf or whatever it is. What is this thing?
A gnome.
Gnome.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably more pissed because, you know, he just took an innocent person and turned it into a fucking golem. But we don't know that yet.
Anyways, I brought Eliwick.
Hi, welcome to the party.
Hi, we meet again, Lucius.
I give a little curtsy, little bow.
I'm glad to see that bell was of some use.
Of course.
Okay, and real quick, Sel, you get to. Okay, with that check, you do get to on top of the tree. Yep.
I say, Featherine, it's me, your conscience.
Conscience? Conscience. Do you have any more of that lovely sparkling juice that you gave me? It was so beautiful. It did have like music and it just made me feel so good and so free.
You know, just to test something, Eve puts her ear up to the stomach of Featherine to see if she can hear the music in her stomach still.
Investigate. Either investigation or perception.
What are you? Oh, yes! My time has come.
You hear the carnival music just bouncing and dingling all around her belly.
Alright, so you're still drunk. Nice. So, what's up?
Nothing. I'm being harassed by 4 demons. I think they're called personal demons. Like, you know, the ones that like haunt you for the rest of your life or something like that. Anyway, they went that way. They were after me. Oh, Conscious. It's so good to see you. You were on my back and then I lost you. Oh, wait. Look at all these people. I wonder if they're real or they're fake.
So they're definitely real. Let's go say hi to your 4 demons. I will talk to them for you. Is that okay?
No, you do not talk to personal demons. You run from your personal demons.
About that. My personal demon just killed a gnome.
But you're my conscience. My conscience don't have personal demons.
No. Listen.
And she starts rolling off the tree.
God damn it. What have I done? Here. He just hops off the tree next to Featherine. Listen, Featherine. So, what's this? I don't even know what to fucking say to this stupid thing. I don't bring Swan more. Anyway, Featherine. So, why are you here? What happened to the river?
The river? The river. And as she comes down from like the tree, she's acting like all like dizzy and whooshy, and her eyeballs are doing like the whole cartoon like rolling around kind of like thing. River frozen. River not moving.
So, yeah, there's a reason for that. The simulation is taking a break.
I knew it.
But
I knew it
but-
all along.
but you don't need to get very, I guess,
Conscience.
foul.
Foul. But if I'm foul, does that mean
She's
you're
a
foul because
bird.
you're my conscience and
Oh yes, I'm very foul. I'm you, remember?
and she leans in. Does that mean we're bad?
I mean, Eve
Are
points
we
over
the
to.
bad guys?
No. You're just an innocent creature that is getting caught in this madness. Your conscience did some bad things and needs to apologize to you.
Apologize, but it's all a game. Why apologize? I mean, this is all fake. Why apologize? There's no need to be apologizing. You know, as I say, and always have said before, if we expect the unexpected, doesn't the unexpected become the expected? Therefore, there's no need to be apologizing. Okay, come on, let's go. Ooh, more people. Wait, you said these are friends, right? Does this mean these people are my conscience too?
Sure. Here, let me go. Here, follow me. I will show you them. They are now part of the problem now.
We're gonna pause with this one. Okay, so then Ryle, said the whole thing. Ellie, like, looks over and just sees, like, the fairy interacting with the swan, and she's like, huh, this one I thought I saw it all, I guess I didn't. And then she looks around. Void. Oh. And she breaks up away from Rayel and she goes and checks out on the void. I know. I have a token for her. Where is it? Okay, I can't find it. So she's just gonna let me do a little doodle.
I like doodles.
Okay, so she's gonna stand right there and just like look at it and study it. And then in the meantime, now, who said they were going inside the wagon first? Or gonna try to, because which did close the door right when he entered?
Layla and Karn.
Okay, well, which went in, closed the door. So,
Didn't
Ow.
notice him.
I would have been right behind him. Because we were talking to him.
no, he was actually, but he was like walking away from everyone though.
You're too slow.
Oh, so Karn did see whatever just went down with the swan then.
Can we knock on the door? I'm like, try and open it?
You knock on the door, he yells, says, "Go away!"
Let me help, please!
Help? Oh, These silly little. Ugh, there's nothing you can do. I need quiet. I need to. Why am I explaining myself to you? Be gone.
Well, let's give him a moment. We're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna get him to change his mind to open the door.
Okay.
Now, as a little reminder about the description of the wagon, because I think only Lucius really got a good eye on it. Oh, and Abram. So it's basically it's like your typical wagon where in front has those bars where the horses can get tied up onto to drag. There's like a little seating in the front. There's like a small little window in front as well. And there's one window on each side, both left and right, on on it. And then like of course in the back there's like the door, which y'all all seen. While you were trying to talk to Witch, you did hear a lot of wrestling going in about, things flying in about, and yep.
So can I look in the window and like see inside?
Yeah, both you and Karen can go ahead and do that. Give me a perception check.
Natural 20, so it's a fail.
Versus game.
Of course, when the ones and 20s are swapped, that's when everyone gets in that 20.
Yep. I've gotten 3 today.
So wait, you say you got a nat 20? That means for those who are drinking with me, drink! Okay,
Down the hatch.
okay, Lylanda, which side are you looking on?
You said there's one on either side and then one by the door, right?
There's that one by the door. So where
So
the
there's
horses,
only one on like the east and west side of it?
where the horses are attached to, there, and like where the people can sit in the front, there's like a little tiny window above where people can sit at. But there is a window on each left and right side.
I guess I'll try the one on the side first.
Which side? Left or right?
Left.
Okay. Let me just do this real quick. Okay, as you begin. Hold on, this stupid tool. As you begin, you really don't see much. You see like the top part where someone could be like sitting at, a little bit of a table with like. Oh, come on, roll 20, don't do this to me. Okay, a little table with like books, some weird things in a bowl and various papers. You don't see Witch though.
Then I'm gonna go around to the front and try and look in that window.
Okay. Climb up, give me a flex check.
3.
As you try to climb, you fall.
Cool.
Could have been a cat.
Well, then I'm gonna go around and look in the other window, cause I can't look in the front one, cause I.
Okay. Sorry, Karen, are you gonna do anything?
Well, considering I got a really bad failure on my perception. Can I do it? I mean, I can. I mean, I if I'm allowed, I would try to keep looking through another window.
Come on, say. Oh, what one do you want to look at?
If I was looking, I would look at the probably. If she was looking through the center one, Karn would go to the left and look through the window there.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
What's better? Dirty 20.
Looking in, you see on also I'm sorry, another like sitting area with like bottles on it. Looking off into the side, you see which. Oh my god, roll 20, come on. Okay, you see which over here. Oh wait, no, wrong one. Over here at like a bookshelf, and he's just like going through books, ripping them off, and just causing massive like damaging to them. Like he doesn't care. Pages are getting ripped out, the spines are getting torn apart, and then you start seeing him go over towards this direction. And around this time, you see Lylana heading towards the side that you're on.
I
Hold on.
probably.
Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry. Daughter took a spill. She's fine.
It's fine.
Sorry, you were gonna say something.
I was gonna say that I probably would have just been sitting on the ground, cause at that point I had just fallen off the front.
Karn's gonna look at you. Look over. You okay?
Yep, fine. Now get up.
Witch is ripping apart a bunch of books. Like, he just went up to his bookshelf and was tearing up all the books.
Can you see inside that one?
What one?
The window that's up there, and I'm like pointing at the front of the thing.
You mean the one in the center?
Yeah? Mari, is there one in the center?
Oh, there's one
I can try.
right here in front of
Yeah,
where
I
horses are tapped.
I tried to climb up, and I ended up here.
Karn will attempt to climb up.
Ready.
Another dirty 20.
You hop on up and make your way to like where like they would sit at, and then you you see like the tiny little window. They're very small. It's like more it's more wide than it is like tall kind of thing. Kind of like one of those like basement windows you kind of see, like if there's like a half in-ground basement.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like short, but it's wide.
Yeah.
And what does Karn spy by the color of his eyes?
Be a perception.
I'm not joking, it's another dirty 20.
Jesus Christ! Yay!
Okay. You see. Okay. See the wagon, fairly good now, except for this inner corner. What you can make out is part of a desk with lots of papers on it, slightly random objects, and what you can able to see. Witch is standing over there just ripping apart the desk. You see like a coffee table with a book right open, some kind of papers, random gems, carnival hat, random like piled up clothes. They're kind of like familiar. They kind of look like Mr. what Mr. Light would wear. So you kind of like can safely assume that like that's his pile of mess right there. You see more. You see like a dresser with drawers. Same thing on the other side. Oh yeah, I realized I'm not pointing to this one with candles, a bowl of random something. Can't really make out from that distance. More wine bottles just spilled all over the place. And then, hold on real quick. You hear him all of a sudden, like, the ruckus stops. And you just hear him take a deep sigh and says, I found it. It was here. And he starts mumbling and mumbling.
Karn's gonna observe Witch very carefully and try to see what. It looks like there's something in his hand, I guess.
You can't exactly see what he has in his hand right now. Because he's over here.
Okay. Is there a window there?
Huh?
There's a window there?
There's the window. So right here and here
Yeah.
and here, they're windows.
Okay. Hey, Len, could you try to go over to the other window and see? Witch has something in his hand, and he said that he mentioned something about finding it. It was here.
Okay. So I'll go over to the other window and look in.
I'm not gonna bother linger for this. So what you see is like torn, like an old parchment-looking type thing. Pretty badly torn up, in worse, really bad condition. Honey, stop pulling on me. And he immediately, you just see him fully concentrated on this piece of paper, and he begins to walk out.
I will say, Karn, he's leaving. Come to the front.
I am at the front.
The other front.
As he leaves, he has a piece of paper and he's looking around. And then he spies Rael. And hold on.
Aw,
It's
Ashray.
fine.
She might be cranky.
Yeah, she seems cranky.
Sounds like it's nap time.
Maybe it's kind of late for a nap for her.
She had a nap though, but
No.
She hangry?
Maybe not. I think she's
no.
she want the D. She want the dice.
She really is one of the dice.
Yeah, she likes dice.
The perks of being a kid and being fascinated by it. Wait, we like dice too.
We are kids.
Hey, Mari. I sent you a DM. You're welcome. I may regret that DM.
I love it and I've uploaded it when I can.
Oh god, what have we done? Or what have I done?
Yeah, I was about to say, what did I do to you? Nothing.
You're my
Okay.
conscience.
No, I'm not.
Conscience?
Mr. Witch walks over to Rael holding a piece of paper. You asked about the contract. Well, guess what? I found one. Not of mine, though. Mine's been shredded, apparently. But I found something interesting. And he just shots daggers at Mr. Light.
Okay. Based on what Lylena and Karn were doing, do I get context clues from them that he is lying out of his ass, or are they not visible currently?
We came around the front after.
Yeah, you would see him.
Yeah, we weren't. I mean, we were trying to be. Well, Karn was trying to be as stealthy as possible inside the window, but you definitely see. You definitely see an Azmar pasted against the wall of the wagon.
Okay. So based on
Yeah.
what he just said, what's your face's reaction say about on you two?
Karn is intrigued.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Like furrowed eyebrows, just listening intently.
Yeah, it's kind of like a what the hell's going on kind of thing.
All right. I put out my hand so that he can place the paper on mine.
He hands it to you. And in the background, Mr. Light sees what Witch had in his hands, and he starts to do his maniac laughter, and then he tries to wiggle out of Ephraim and Dan's grips.
Yeah, I'll punch him, trying to knock him out.
Okay, roll to hit.
I think this does 0 damage, right?
Yes, it does.
That's so... That dirty. Poor guy.
Oh, no.
I tell Dane to hit him too, if he can.
Dan's gonna do it too.
Welcome to the Noodle Arms Club.
He hits him and hits him right across the face, and Mr. Light's nose is a bit crooked, slanted off to the side, but he's still conscious. Ephraim, give me a perception check for me on Dan.
Hey, you're good at that.
Look at all those dirty 20s! What is happening?
I love it.
This will never
You-
happen again.
Right.
You saw Dan's eyes never broke away from Mr. Light, and as Mr. Light is becoming crazy and crazier, you see Dan's eyes. They're now when everyone saw him back in Mr. Light's tent, his eyes was completely black. But now you see his body completely tensed up, and his eyes are now having like a black aura coming out, and he is not looking so good right now, Mr. Light.
Dane? Wait, sorry. Dane's getting a black aura, or Light is getting a black aura?
Dan.
We're killing Dan.
Ephraim's attention is mostly focused on Mr. Light. He takes notice, but he's just keeping Mr. Light as pinned down as he can and keep his stupid mouth shut.
Okay. Back to the contract.
Does it look
Uh,
legit?
Give me an investigation check. Okay. So with your background story and how your family deals with a lot of not to spoil it or anything, but a lot of note taking on different types of paper to keep it together and everything. This paper, you never really felt or seen this type of like paper before. But from what you can tell, the contract does seem legit, but it is very, very old. Part of it is torn off at the top. You see something about the lines of carnival, contests, some other words are faded, and then you see a signature of Mr. Witch and the Hat Coven. Below that is something that looks slightly different from where Mr. Witch signed. Like, there's like a little line that seemed like it was added onto it. And a lot of it's faded out, but from what you can make out is so what you can make out is contract is light, must create vessels from, and then you can't read anything else. The next thing you can read is minimum 1 per carnival night. If failure happens, then a lot of things are faded out. Tattoo will pierce, more faded out, and your body and soul will be consumed by the Ancient One's pet, along with Mr. And all you can make out is the letter W. More faded stuff. We'll have each of our top thieves help grab, more faded words, from every guest and return it to us in Prismere. Zabina, more faded words. And then a lot of it's all blurry, like it's been smeared or tampered with. At the bottom is signed Mr. Light and the Hourglass Cup.
Okay, and based on the context clues from what we know, this ties back to them needing a sacrifice for their summon, where they're trying to use Dane for it. They were trying to use other people for this. And it seems to also imply that what's happening to Light, it's because this is technically a breach of contract from what I was able to discern.
Correct.
Okay. I'm gonna call Elwick over, because I know she's inspecting like everything at this point.
She goes, oh, yes. Let me come.
I show her the contract and basically repeat what I was able to infer, actually spoken out, so that everybody else can hear it. And also basically inferring that Mr. Witch is part of the collateral to whatever Light agreed to.
Karn's observing Witch's reaction as he hears this.
Goat's it.
Hmm.
You know,
Abram has half a mind to ask Mr. Witch if we should dispatch Mr. Light.
I'm just gonna knock an arrow on Mr. I'm just gonna be poised to fire an arrow at Mr.
Oh shit, the railgun.
Light.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Sorry, I got pulled away for a brief moment. What were you saying, Toshi?
Hold on, eating chicken.
Yummy.
What kind of chicken?
It's just fried chicken.
Oh,
Ooh, delicious.
good enough.
Basically, what I was able to come up with, like confirming it with you, I basically stated it out loud so that everybody present could hear, and basically also like making more emphasis on the part where it seemed that Mr. Light was using Mr. Witch as collateral for this addendum to the contract that he had.
And you called Eliwick over too, yeah.
And I called Eliwick over. That's
Pretty accurate, almost. Okay. Ellie comes over. I'm gonna assume she was there too. She's like, at this point, she's like glancing over at your shoulder, taking a gander at the contract, and she's like, I see. Oh, well, this whole carnival is all fucked up, if I do say so myself. This void back here that I've been watching is no ordinary void. Like, sure, there's magic that causes voids, and like there could be like slight temperation where more voids are caused, or like where dimensions or planes kind of crash together and then bam, poof, void. This not so much. This void is quite intriguing. This void is connected to something I don't think none of us want to experience.
So does that
Go
mean you
ahead.
kill Mr. Light?
What was that?
Well, Karn said go ahead. Lucia said.
I said we could kill Mr. Light.
How about we throw Mr. Light into the void?
That sounds wonderful to me. Straight into the glory hole.
As y'all are talking about this, Mr. Witch walks over to Mr. Light. We were partners in this. We were childhood friends. We had a dream. And you? What the fuck is that shit? You know what? I think you should die.
Say no more. Pick him up and start walking through the void.
Well, hold on. What if there's some way we can fix this?
Eliwick goes, fix it? How? I've been here for quite a long time. I've traveled planes, and that I ain't never seen before. I only know about it. We only know like a little bit about it, and trust me, that thing should not even be here. That thing should not be even existing. That is ancient, and I think we should not linger here much longer.
Karn holds out a hand towards Ephraim. Wait, before you toss him into the glory hole.
There we go.
Eliwick, what is this void? What'd you find out about it?
Well, I wasn't around when that type of thing. But from what I've gone through Rael's experience, seen, heard through his eyes and ears, that is ancient. Ancient demonic things that were locked away and was never ever supposed to return.
What does
looking
that
at
mean?
her expression, does it seem like she understands the language that's being chanted?
Huh?
Looking at her expression, does it seem like she fully understands what's being chanted through the void, the infernal / demonic that's coming through it?
Give me insight check.
Are you good at insight, Ephraim? No, you're not. That's a
luck.
natural 5.
She's hard to read.
Eve is half tempted to tell Federine, hey, that's a bad conscience right there. I'm tempted to say that.
Well, yes, there's no doubt that that void is, as I read, a term that I read, bad news bears.
Let's draw
Dude,
more
what?
lines on it. Yep.
Yeah, it's growing.
Fuck.
Do you have
What
any
I know.
idea? Do you have any idea what would happen? What's on the other side? Because whatever's the sounds that are coming through it, some of it says, what does it say? What does it say? Look at my notes. They're talking about feasting and souls at all hours. It's only getting louder. What's on the other side? Is it this ancient one that they're talking about?
Well, through my travels and knowledge that I've gained, I don't know much about it. But what I can definitely guarantee is that it's nothing good. I feel like it's all your nightmares and then some combined.
Based from what it says on the contract, that thing is here to collect because Light was not able to produce a sacrifice.
You know, I know something he can collect.
We could toss the gnome.
Burley was sacrificed, though.
But he wasn't meant to be a sacrifice. That was like trying to cover his tracks, and it didn't work.
Because it was supposed to be Dane.
It was supposed to be Dane.
If we try to even suggest the word Dane, I know one person in this room that is going to lose his shit.
It's okay. He doesn't have the strength to stop you.
That's right. I haven't done this one.
Everyone, give me a history check real quick.
Hey, Conscience, can you grab that that aura growing guy and throw him into that purple void behind us?
Look, they'll love intimidate you.
That's the
You
wrong
got a
one.
spirit
Wrong
gun.
one. That's the wrong one.
Oh, hey.
There
You
we
actually have a
go.
decent investigation. I'm impressed. Oh, you're proficient. That's why. Wait. I'm an idiot. I mean, technically it's the same number, so can I just keep my 17?
Shit, it's the same number.
Yeah,
You're proficient in history too. Nice. You know, you're not that bad, Cat. I don't care what Eve says about you. Even if you are weaker than her.
okay. Asherin, Stell, and oh wait. Oh yeah, that's right. You cancel that one. Okay, so yeah, Asherin, Stell, and Rael. You, from what you can collect from Hall of the Illusions and other things that kind of like piece together, is that they need 8 sacrifices. You know 1, but you don't know if what is going on with the other 7. For those that was near Ephraim's clay body in Mr. Light's tent, on the coffee table there was a diagram of 8 bodies, with one of them with a red crystal in the center.
Eve just had a realization, maybe. And this might be too meta if it is, so I'm gonna stop, but she knows about the golem or whatever, or like the little the thing that was on the couch, right? Like we all saw that, and we saw Afrin's face on it.
Mm-hmm. You definitely
Yeah.
saw like them behead Ephraim's clay body and like toss it.
Yeah. So 7. There's 7 of us, and they have Ephraim. Does this mean that he's been trying to turn basically sacrifice us and have like stunt doubles or replacements of us as golems?
Mm. Vessels.
He's trying to like basically.
Oh, hold on.
Vessels.
Epic, I'm also dragging you.
Bye, Epic.
We're fucked.
So
Fucked.
there is
Man,
7 of us
I
right
can't,
now. Count,
I can't
right?
believe we're about to kill another of Epic's characters. Okay.
Right? Another one bites the dust.
He's just making them specifically for this purpose, right, guys? Right?
He's like
From-
Yamcha, always dying.
We're not the assholes if he's doing it on purpose, right?
We're just following the story, right, guys?
A-Frame crossing into like the other plane of existence just sees fucking Jacko.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he just starts ripping off a mask and it's Jacko.
Just kidding. He was Jacko all along.
And it's like first time.
Okay. Also, during this whole time when reviewing the contract, messing with the swans, going over what exactly has been going on, the Black Void got enlarged pretty quickly. The cracks are starting to come up. The tents and the wagons that were near the area are no longer there anymore. Part of the wall is splintering in half. It's getting darker and darker now. And Eliwick is now starting to panic. Trying to show it, but everyone can notice that she's acting a little bit more on edge. Mr. Light begins going, vessel! Come and get your vessel!
I wish
Mr.
I was
Witch.
Cold Eve right now.
Mr. Witch, how do we get to Prismere?
Before you guys say anything, Elliot puts up her hand. He can help you, but you've helped me, and there's a way.
As soon as she mentions there's a way, I punch Mr. Light in the mouth.
Roll the hit.
He's about to do damage, guys.
I know! He spent the whole campaign thinking he never do a single unarmed strike damage.
This is all so I can do an unarmed strike, honestly.
And then he misses and punches the ground.
This is when we learned that it was Rise's idea.
3 points of damage. I don't care. That just did damage.
You just did the most damage you will ever do in your life outside of Shining
Oh
Finger.
my God.
With unarmed damage, yes, for sure.
Beautiful
You know
part
what?
is that
Well,
I need to do it too. This is gonna feel good.
so real quick, the beautiful part is that he still chose an armed strike when he could have chosen claws.
Yeah, yeah.
He
No, I
doesn't-
went unarmed
he doesn't-
strike.
You know, I have to too.
It's Lucius. He definitely has manicured hands right now. He has claws.
Yeah, for sure. They're just like the black nails now are just like little claws.
Actually, you know what? I have a better idea. Hey, Feathery,
Do you have like multi attack? Attack twice?
Tending the baby 1 moment.
That's fine. I was gonna Feathery and be like, you see that
Punch?
guy?
Yes?
Hey, you see that conscience over there? The one that just got punched by the midget?
you don't look like a conscience I would have.
He's a bad he is a conscience, but he's a bad conscience. And I think he needs to you need to go talk to him with your by pecking him.
Like,
It
can you
might-
actually peck your own conscience? Like, I
You should try it. Here, watch, follow me. Just follow me.
Okay, she starts pecking at you.
Ow! Well, good thing I have 20. I have 17 AC now.
Well, she tries to peck you and she keeps missing.
No, 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 no,
See,
no, no.
see, I
Listen.
can't peck the conscience.
Right, right.
Conscience inside me, but wait,
because
you're
good
inside me, then
conscience.
why do I
We're
see
good
you?
conscience.
I see you, but you're supposed to be inside me. But like,
I don't want to be inside you. You see that guy right there? He's a bad conscience. He's outside you. You need to peck him to put him back inside. Does
He's
that-
bad. Why do I want that back in me? I'm trying to. I'm good. I'm a good.
Oh, right.
Good.
But if you peck him, he'll be good too.
Excuse me.
Okay, fine. Here.
I'll peck you.
What? What did
She
she
misses.
say?
See, I can't peck conscience. See, I'm trying to peck you, and I can't, cause you don't exist.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
No, no,
That's
no.
why I can't peck you. You don't exist.
No, I'm inside. I'm inside. You can't peck what's inside, remember? Here, look. Can you... I'll even hurt myself. I punch myself.
Persuasion check.
God damn it. Why do you not have charisma? Stupid cat.
He's a monk.
Stupid cats.
BRB for a few. Let's take a 5-minute break here.
Okay.
You know what? Should get Mario to house rule that Ashton just has permanent like +5 to persuasion just because it's a cat.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue.
But everybody wants to be a cat, so.
That's funny.
Apparently. Which is perfect time too. My food just got here.
Not apparently. That's factual. The Aristocats taught me.
Hey, they have a really cool song.
Got a couple of racist cats though.
You know. He's gonna be back to Eve next time, and she's gonna be like, "Why the fuck was I at a cat?"
Everybody wants to be a cat. Hallelujah.
Oh my god. So how's it feel doing damage, Lucius?
Boy, rejuvenating. I feel like I have a second wind at life now. That I actually got damage with my fist. I usually have to do damage with my words or my penis.
Can you humor me for a second?
What's that?
What would happen if Lucius would use my withdraw shell defense?
Oh my god. You just go to the fetal position.
It's just this cute shell, I guess, because I'm not as big as Lyle anyway. So
No, he finds a box and puts it over his back.
yeah, I'm just Snake, right, in the fucking cardboard box.
Yeah.
But this is like medieval times, so the cardboard box is even out of place.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's crates over there. There's crates over there. Just go grab one of those real quick.
Yeah, I'm
Empty
in
it
a
out.
cardboard box.
Also, technically, Rizzo,
Mm.
you could have added a dreadful strikes to your fist attack.
I could have.
Even I knew that one. I was waiting for that.
I could have.
The turtle's disappointed.
Well, I'm not done hitting his face because he's not dead yet. So
I gotta still
Next is a
convince the
claw
freaking
attack.
swan to attack him, but I don't think it's gonna happen because Ashran's not a persuaser.
the next is a
Persuasion.
claw attack, and if you let me keep at him, I'm gonna rip his jaw off too with the claws.
Look, I gotta be careful before Fettering does something stupid again. Or before I let Fettering do something stupid again.
Considering
Now that I
you
have
are the
strength.
only, considering that you are the only one pushing that fucking geese, yes,
Yeah.
Did you just call it a goose?
I call it a geese.
It's a fucking swan. How dare you?
Same thing.
I'm literally just waiting for her to fucking turn around and just jump into the void. Like, honestly.
Honestly, dude, I thought that was gonna happen at some point.
Yeah.
And then she becomes our Gilgamesh and just pops up
So
from
if-
time to time.
So if you're
Yeah.
nothing, I am nothing. So therefore, looks at the void. I will become nothing.
I will become.
And whenever portals appear, she comes back more powerful than she was before. Or she just gets shredded to pieces by the void. I don't know.
She just grows 1 inch every time she comes back.
Oh my god. She levels up. Before you know it, she's like a freaking raid boss.
No.
This would be my doing. You know, I think this DoorDash driver is very confused. It's actually kind of cute.
What do you mean?
Let's watch.
I'm concerned.
Let's watch. What the fuck does that mean?
I'm right here. He's right there. He went to this one, and it keeps fucking moving. Fuck that. Oh, he's coming back. Is he gonna call me? Let's see. Oh, is he figuring it out? Did he finally read my notes?
Oh, I see.
Okay, back.
Now we all know where Cell lives.
Oh no, please mail me money.
I'll mail you a bag of dicks.
Ooh,
Ooh, the gummy dicks?
gummy
Yes.
dicks? I was about to say.
Are they edible gummy dicks?
Hell yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Free food. Oh, he figured it out, I
I
think.
think that was the same package that I also sent Maokai a maid outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sent Malachi a maid outfit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
back then we had a joke that he was a maid. So as a joke, I wanted to buy Maokai a maid outfit, but so that Ryza wouldn't get jealous, I also include a bag of dicks.
You're so nice.
And so whenever I do some spring cleaning, Malachi wears the maid outfit.
Yep.
That's
you-
adorable.
And you eat a bag of dicks.
And
Well, that's
I mean,
long gone.
The bag of dicks is gone.
Well, you
That's
better-
long
I
gone.
gobbled those dicks like a pro. Do you understand that?
I bet.
I'm proud of you.
Back to
Alright, my food's here, but I'll wait
Welcome
till
back.
them. Alright. So apparently I am not persuading Featherine like
Wait,
usual.
go ahead. Your food's here? Go ahead and grab it.
Yeah, this is sidetrack. Be right back.
Okay. Okay. So, we're punching light. Okay, let's get back to that. Lucius, you punched. You did some damage. Anyone else is gonna do something?
I'm just
Basically-
waiting to get back to
I'm
the
in-
story.
I'm in Eloic train. Whatever she decides to fucking do, I'm with her. Because she
Ah.
is the only reliable source that I have here.
Yeah, Karna's paying really close attention at Lewis right now.
Eliwick, what should we do? Should we toss Mr. Light into the void?
See. She says, "You can, cause at this point, we need to go." And the moment she says that, massive clouds come straight out of the void. But it's not clouds. It's just black smoke. And within the smoke, you see tentacles. You see a giant eye mixed up in it. You see wings. You see like weird skeleton arms. And it starts pouring and pouring. And as it pouring, it becomes completely dark. And Eliwick begins to back up as it begins to the void begins to crack further and further, spreading. Already, where's my little tool?
We need to go. We need to go. Get the fuck out of here. Sailing down the seas. Holy shit, there's a storm. What the fuck?
It is
Karn,
already here.
You know, I
Karn's
think it's
gonna
time to play Escape from the City,
Yeah.
boys.
Yeah, Karn's gonna shout, "Everybody, we need to get by Elowick now!"
We reach down, try to grab the disc out of the gnome, and then move wherever Eliwick is.
I look at Featherine and I say, "Hey, Featherine, let's play a game. Tag, you're it," and I run towards Eliwick.
The moment Ephraim, go ahead, Karn. Were you gonna say something?
Oh, Karn on reaction, because it just comes naturally to him. He has a shield now for some reason.
Rip the
Draws
sleeve
it.
off your tattoo.
I know, and takes a step forward. I guess whoever's near him, it would be Witch, Eliwick, Riel, and Lylena, right? Basically, a pace in front of anybody that's near him. Try to step between, I guess, put a body between them and the approaching nightmare that's fluttering out of the void.
The moment that Ephraim walks away from light, Dan, in a fit of rage, decides to do it. Ooh.
If it involves kill light, I'm okay with it.
He digs his claws into Light's throat. Oh yeah. He did his claws into Light's throat. And Ephraim, as you walked away, you hear a crack, and Mr. Light's body falls to the floor.
Was I successful in grabbing the disc from the gnome?
I'm gonna say yes, because it was just a cylinder. So you do have this cylinder in your hand right now.
Whoa.
Does Featherine decide to play tag with me?
Yes, she is following after you.
Thank God.
And then you start hearing the four other spawns appearing closer. They get not near, but somewhat near the black void up in the air. But immediately, this tiny flying blackened demonic creature looking grabs one and starts consuming it. Others starts coming out of the void and just immediately grabs them. And then a little bit closer to you guys,
Witch is dead. Witch is dead.
Ding dong, the witch is dead.
Well, the good news is, those personal demons are no more.
coming out of the void is a giant, tall, horned demon with no face, smoke emitting off of his body. Tall, slender, slanky, his skin pretty much clinging onto the bones. Some of it's ripped and black ooze is pouring out. Long, sharp, pointy fingers. And he sees it all. And then he kind of hunches over. And then other creatures coming out. Very similar to the ones that y'all saw at the Hall of Illusions. And then over here, I'm just gonna make a little doodles. Y'all see the same creatures, the moon crescent chick, the frog, or the toad, and the girl with the pig mask, just standing there. The girl with the pig mask is clapping at the void, and the other two are just staring at you.
How far are they away?
They're the three black circles.
Although I'm Karn,
Pepper.
I
I'm
still have the
shooting
same
at
mentality of Ashrin, right?
You're still you.
And the pig one was the one I wanted to kill, right?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, I have to dig through my notes.
Yeah, I think mine's Crescent Moon. I'm thinking the same thing.
Hold on, I have it listed.
What did
Please,
what is
I want,
Ashrin
I want
again?
Skabatha Nightshade.
Yeah, that's not who I want.
What is Ashrin
she-
again?
Who am I right now?
Yeah.
I'm Karn right now.
Good.
So I'm
Oh.
like I'm a monk still. It's all good.
You're literally the same thing.
Yeah,
this
yeah,
whole-
yeah.
Yeah, me and Lucius wanted Endolin Moongrave, which was the moon one. Eve was the only one who cared about
Frog.
Bavlorna, yeah. And Ashrin and Karn were the two who wanted Skabatha, which was the pig one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So arrow to the face.
Ashrin is going to visibly just like the hackles are raising, and you can see him just about to pounce. Like void or whatever, he's going to kill this thing first.
And I'm probably not helping your situation by knocking an arrow, pointing it at Crescent.
During his time, y'all are near Mr. Witch at the moment, right? Yeah. You hear something shatter in his pocket.
Uh-oh.
Bye bye, Watchy.
His
He
watch
takes
broke.
it out, and his watch is split in half, gears popping out, little yellow dust sprinkles down onto the floor, slightly out of his pockets as well. And then y'all immediately hear the waves and cries of carnival goers screaming.
Earlywick, whatever you're gonna do it now.
I'm one step ahead of you. Y'all need to run.
And then
And let me check my thing.
I mean,
The-
where we're running to before we do it. I'm
yeah,
letting
where are
the
we
arrow fly
going?
At Moon
I don't-
Grave.
You're gonna triple knock it?
There's mark bonus action.
It's triple knock even.
As this is going on and Karn turns around, he sees Ashrin. More or less, like in that pounce stance, right? Like fucking to the floor, tail raised. And he's gonna be like, Ashrin, this is for another day. We're not gonna make it out of here if you're not gonna make it out of here if you do this.
Okay. Sorry, I just read over my plan. Okay. Elowick goes, yep, already one step ahead of you. And she snaps her fingers, and each one of y'all gains a shield. She says, listen, this shield can only protect you for 3 hits. Once those 3 hits are gone, your shield is gone. Now, I can only imagine that, and as she's talking, in the center of the void, you see. I gotta pull up the image.
Used to be such a nice carnival.
You see a humongous head picking up. First, you see the nostrils. You see a giant mouth with teeth lined up at the top and the bottom. Each teeth almost the size of a tree. With an enormous tongue and it's just drooling and drooling. And two enormous size horns starts trying to break its way through the void. Everyone, give me a history check.
Ephraim didn't go to school.
Apparently, Astrid has a brain. Oh,
Oh, time to drink.
Lena's too scared to really think about anything.
Yeah, what is up with these natural 20s, Row?
Time to drink again.
don't worry. Next time, never again. We'll get rid of that 20.
Right? It's all gonna be nat ones next time.
Okay, so the only one here who might have an idea is Ryo. With your history of of your family creating other stuff and explorations, they've heard and told you plenty of tales, especially one that when you see this monster, it quietly reminds you of a
Oh,
Aha!
Oh, okay.
That's Kay laughing, not Karn.
we need to go.
Karn doesn't think this is funny at all.
Eliwick immediately gets pale. She starts chanting. And she's like, Ryo, you have my ring. And immediately you get like a vision of the room that you remember seeing in the Hall of Illusions, where it's like a bunch of mirrors with statues in between each, with a big one dead in the center of a half dragon and half phoenix statue. And she lights up the one that is 2 mirrors off to the right.
Okay.
I don't think it's gonna save us from him.
Yeah.
So is she implying that I do what?
That you go there.
Okay, for my sake, repeat it again. What you just said.
She sends you a vision in your head that you've seen this place before. It's the room in the Hall of Illusions where there's a bunch of mirrors, statues in between, circular shaped room. In the center, towards the back, was a statue that's half dragon, half phoenix, and she kindly highlights / glows the mirror that is the second from the right of the big statue.
I look back at her. I tap on the ring, and I nod in understanding, and just scream out loud enough so that everybody near me hears me, and preferably the hags don't. But I basically say, don't question it, just follow me, stay close, move swiftly. Am I clear?
Yes.
Sure, boss.
Without looking back, I start darting off to the Hall of Illusions.
We walking.
What'd you say?
I said, "Oh, we're walking."
Well, running. Yeah.
I'm just implying movement. Like,
Uh,
Come on, Dane, let's go.
what
Eve
is
pokes Featherine.
Ashren's expression at this moment, Tucker?
Upset, but he will follow. Like begrudgingly, you see him visibly strain and turn and follow.
Does Featherine follow?
Yes, she does.
I'm also like trying to hold out the cylinder to Eve, like offering it to her.
Is it heavy?
Is Switch coming?
Mari, is the cylinder heavy?
Not at all.
I'll take it because I feel like I should be the one to figure out what the hell it is. Hopefully, it's his soul.
Karn will bring up the rear. Is Witch coming with us?
Yeah, what's Witch doing?
And
No.
Eliwick?
Eliwick, currently, as you're making your way over after she sends Ryle the vision, she looks at Mr. Witch. You need to help me. We have to save these people. As many as we can. And he nods. It's like, this is your carnival. You need to help me. I'm not doing this by myself.
You know?
And then
Sorry.
them two ran off towards like this direction. And yeah, we'll see what happens afterwards. Okay, honestly, I forgot about the Kenku. Kenku's gone. We'll just say that Kenku's gone.
Pinky's probably fine. Pinky's smart.
It was one of the first things to get sucked up by the Void Watch.
The Kinku is the boss.
she is the void.
So that tall creature that was kind of like hunching over at what the hell just happened?
Oh my god.
Technical difficulties. The baby just messed with Moore's computer.
It's okay.
She unplugged
Okay,
Oh,
I
her.
fixed it.
No, she enabled big picture mode.
Yeah, she took my my controller that's attached to my computer and she like went big mode on Steam for me. I'm like, oh
You heard
god.
the big booming noise.
Yeah. Okay. Crap. What was I saying?
The big creature was hunched
Oh
over.
yeah. So the moment y'all start running, he goes after you guys. He beelines. But Eliwick, let's see. Eliwick saw this happening as she and Light, not as she and Witch were beelining, and you see her snap her fingers, and a big a giant like it's like a bit of a mixture. You see like lightning, you see fire, and you see water in like the shape of a bolt just go charging at him. And it manages to hit the creature on like its side and he falls over, but he's slowly trying to get back up.
We're still running to the Hall of Illusion, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna say at this point, y'all exit the thorns. I didn't create a map for this, so time for a little play. Okay.
Oh, this place looks so nice again.
Hey, so what's the mood of the carnival right now?
Yeah, can we have a mood update, please?
Yeah, what's the mood? And what hour are we in? Are we crowning the Witchlight Monarch yet?
The mood is chaos.
Who's the crown? Who wins?
Yeah, who's
Will
prom king?
you be our Witchlight Monarch?
Oh no. Hold on.
I will lead the people.
It's Featherine! Ta-da-da-da!
I would be okay with that. Hold on, let me draw a big bullshit right here. And then you have a freaking, I don't know how to pronounce its name, Tarsk? Is it
Tarask. Tarask.
Ass.
Like harass.
Tarask.
Great, we're fighting that at some point, aren't we?
I get to listen to Matt Mercer say it, so...
Yeah, Taraskas are not something you want to fuck with.
Hell
killed one
no!
before.
Oh my god!
We've
Hey.
Hey Lucius, now's your chance to why is Rael so small still?
I wasn't changed.
Oh wait, there's two of you.
There's two, yeah. Why do we have big ones?
Because I did copy and paste. Hold on.
Give it a second, people. Damn.
No!
It's the immediate.
I like the two Raels. Follow the giant turtle.
I don't even know which one's the original. Okay, whatever.
I think one of them is
We're gonna
Kettlestein.
go with it.
Kettlestein.
Okay,
Come on.
so as you make way, the moment you leave the Wall of Thorns, you see fellow staff members and fellow cardinal goers screaming, and you see multiple dead bodies slaughtered all over the ground. You see arms, you see limbs, you just see blood and gore all over the place. You see Durlongron trying to fend off and protect some of the cardinal goers, as you see multiple portals open up throughout the carnival, and people start running in. You see, like, a little, as you're running towards the Hall of Illusions, you can manage some glimpse into the portals, and you see, like, towns or villages or cities. And then you start seeing, like, lots of, like, lightning bolts, flame, water, all sorts of elements just flying all over the place. Large sparks of explosions here and there as you hear fighting, and you see Diana like kicking with her horse-like legs, and yeah, off over here, it's definitely like really loud and ruckusy. From behind you guys, you start hearing more of the wall starting to crack and fall apart, collapse. And as you're running, you caught a few demonic creatures. Now everyone roll me initiative.
Oh
my God.
boy.
I have to be a fucking. Oh wait, this is better. I don't have to worry about shit. Oh wow, that puts a turn order in now. Pretty cool.
One of the creatures approaches you is large in shape, skin clinging to his bones, pale in color, nails the size of pretty much almost like a foot long, wrapped up in like black aura dress-like material. And you see multiple demonic red like dogs with blood and like some chunks of organs just dangling out of their mouths.
We just went fucking Castlevania.
Okay, now I gotta redo this turnover.
Is there also a giant rail attacking us too?
Sure.
No, I don't want the railgun.
Don't worry, you'll get it if that fucking Tarask gets up and comes after us.
It's fine. I've killed one before.
As a level 20?
No, of course not.
You don't need to be that high to kill one.
No, it was a level 18 and my character died 4 times. Technically 5, if we don't talk about that one.
Oh, so just easy! No problem!
Easy.
I mean, all those diamonds you stockpile. Well, there you go.
I also keep in mind, like, I died technically 5 times, and I was a blood mage at the time.
Yeah,
So,
all
like-
those diamonds I have. Uh-huh, yeah, wink wink, uh-huh.
Diamonds are forever.
Just saying, some people got 20,000 gold. We can buy some diamonds.
Can.
Yeah,
Who got
if we
20,000 gold?
yeah, like where are we gonna fucking buy that though? Like where are we gonna buy those?
Right here. Talk to this shopkeeper right here.
I have, because I did not do the math from the last time.
Did the monster math.
It's like 2,000 tickets, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 tickets, something like that.
Oh, fucking shit ton of those tickets. I don't know what the fuck they're for though.
Here we find out.
Will we though?
I mean, we also all got 3 free hits. Feathering, you better get the fuck away from this area.
Eve? Oh, I just see it now. 15?
Yeah. Oh, shit, I didn't type that.
No, that's fine.
I'm a fast monk.
Oh, shit. I didn't create tokens for this. Okay, I'm just gonna use random ones, so just ignore these.
There's your token right there. As he aims his bow right towards us.
It's bird turn.
It's a spider.
Okay, so I'm gonna say the bone claw is Glister, and the 2 dogs are the animal-looking creature.
So what does the Hall of Illusion look like right now?
Hold on. Hold that question.
Okay.
Okay, well, not 20, so that's a 1.
W.
I like how it works both ways.
Okay, I think I got everyone in correct order. Okay, so mood of the carnival. Well, the mood is no longer there because Mr. Light is dead. The time, oh, it's definitely the 8th hour, but there's no celebration unless you're celebrating murder and death and carnage. Then sure. The way the
Asher
hall
might.
of, the way of the Hall of Illusions
Yeah, don't threaten me
look
with a good
like. The way the Hall of Illusions look like, it's pouring in black, except for there's like, from what Rael saw in his vision, there is the same colored aura on the mirror that was shown to him, brightening up the doorway. But other than that, all the crevices, nooks, and crannies, from what you can tell of the Hall of Illusions, is pouring out in black aura. And before it was colorful and vibrant coloring on the outside, is now pitch black, and it almost looks like blood is pouring from outside of it. It is completely pitch black except for the tiny little bit of carnival lights that still remains around the place. But with that saying, top of the round, Lucius.
Lyell, how do I do the most damage out of your kid?
You triple knock as a bonus action, and then
Okay.
you just start blasting.
Okay, we're doing that. And can I? I'm gonna do what you call it. One of these things.
I'm out of spell slots, brother.
But you can't do your little. What you call it? What it is? Dreadful strike.
I mean that you can just apply that to any hit.
Okay. And this means I'm firing 3 arrows, right?
Yep.
Okay, make sure that works.
Well, only the first one would have been enough, because all you do is you triple the damage die on the hit, and then add any modifiers that I have on the damage.
But those were just to hits, right? But it did roll the damage too, which is the 6, the 13, and 12. Or am I tripping?
You're tripping.
Okay. What is that about?
You just take the first square and do the calculations from there. So that will be 18.
21.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which one are you attacking?
Which one's the biggest?
The skeleton skinny thingy. I'm just gonna say the glister.
Probably not that one. Actually, no. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, it does hit. All those attacks, did hit. If they count. But the first one, 21 damage. Y'all said?
It'll be 6 times 3 plus 5, so I think it's 23.
Oh, you're just multiplying that? I thought you were gonna roll each one, so it's added each roll.
No, so the description that I was given for triple knock is that I roll for attack, and then any damage die that I roll on that triple knock gets tripled, and then the modifiers get added after.
Yep, that's correct.
So that's a 6 times 3, that's an 18. Rise, are you gonna apply Dreadful Strikes for the first hit?
I am.
So roll for Dreadful Strikes.
Is that just a D4, right?
Yeah, D4. It should be at the bottom of the actions.
On what?
So that's a 12. So that's 35 plus 5, 40. So 40 damage on the first hit. Then you can take the second square because I have 2 attacks. So that's a 24 to hit and then 13 damage.
Sounds good to me. I did. Lyle, thanks.
As you shoot your bow, it goes right into the creature. He rinses in pain, and as each arrow enters his body, and the damage is sprung all over the place. Black ooze starts pouring out, and he kind of sluggish over, but he's still standing.
Oh boy. I'm also gonna move towards the door of the Hall of Illusions. I'm just gonna cover. We're going inside.
He's going mad dash.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not sure how far I'll get, but yeah.
I'm gonna say, because this happened shortly after you guys left the wall that you currently are I'm just gonna make a line. Bright yellow. Bright yellow. No, I'm gonna go with orange. It's Halloween. Orange. Okay, so y'all are roughly right here.
Okay.
Okay. And Ryle, your turn.
So we're all in this cluster.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, Ashwin doesn't have any key points, so I can't do much. So instead, since I'm leading the way, I am going to just use my action to dash to immediately start like heading to the Hall of Evolution as fast as I can. If I do make it to the Hall of Illusions, I'm going to use my claws to basically mark the way to go as it's gonna have to be quick, but it has to be probably like noticeable enough so that they obviously see which way I'm headed, but quickly enough so that I don't spend too much time etching up a track. If that makes
Okay.
sense.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's it.
Okay. Hey, Fran.
So, nothing's laid out the way we are. I was going to try to position myself to hit as many of these things as possible with a lightning bolt, and not hit anybody else. But
I'm gonna say you can do that for sure.
No, make sure everyone, even your allies, you're all in a nice.
everybody.
Everybody's in a nice 100-foot line. And then call
Gotta
up the
pad
finger
those
orgy.
meters.
Yep, gotta pad the stats. And then call up the finger orgy.
There you go.
Damn.
There we
Okay.
go.
I forgot. That's for. Oh yeah, that's for everyone in the line,
DC
right?
save.
Yeah, DC 16 for half damage.
Or I guess for monks it would be no damage because unless you have to use a key point for that.
Monks and rogues could
Nope.
probably get out of that.
All three creatures fail, so it takes the full damage. As the lightning bolt goes right through him, and it goes through the giant like skeleton like type of creature, he mainly like his entire form just turns into a black smoke, and it goes up towards like the tornado of the void is at, and just gets sucked in. So he's gone.
Hey.
Good
Hey.
thing.
Out of bonus action, I'll inspire Eve.
Wait, what? What about inspired?
He's
Inspiring Eve.
Ooh, okay.
Remind me, what does Inspire do from Bards again?
D6. You can add a D6 to ability check, attack, or saving throw.
Ability to check attack, chance to hit attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
And I'll just follow the turtle. We'll follow whatever it is now.
The
Well,
the
turtle.
furry.
Dude, all of the loot.
He's a kitty cat.
I'm
He go
still a
purr.
I'm still a
Follows
turtle.
the kitty cat.
Still a turtle
Still a turtle.
with claws. All right. Yeah.
Always
apparently.
home.
Follow the
I can go.
turtle.
I'm just 10 feet faster. That's the difference right now.
Dude, I'm like,
bro.
I'm 15 feet faster now.
I'm 5 feet faster.
I can't fly anymore, but
Dan, he. Oh boy.
He's gonna say, I can take a Trask, and jumps into the Trask's mouth.
I mean, I'm okay with that.
Hurry home!
Better than us killing them, you know what I mean?
He says, "Run, you fools!"
Okay. He's gonna go charge at both of the dogs, and he's gonna with a. Oh crap! He doesn't even have his equipment. Oh, that's right, Abram. You still have his bag.
Oh no! He's a monk
That's
now,
okay.
right?
That's okay. He has other stuff. His hands
Sure.
glow in like black aura, and his nails become like pretty much like long claws, like, and he just slashes one dog and then he slashes the other. Or okay, so he manages to hit both dogs, and he wounds one of them pretty good. The other one, not so much. Okay, Eve, you're up.
Eve just does a quick little shout to Federine. No tag right now. Stay. And she dashes. Well, not dashes. I'm assuming I'm close enough to them to hit them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I will go after the one that apparently Dane did more damage or hit more. I don't know if it's noticeable. If not, I'll just choose one randomly.
It's very noticeable. You see like its neck is like slashed up from the shoulder up to like the jawline, and it's like pouring in like black like ooze.
All right, that's fine. I'll
It's
go after that one.
one named Envy.
It's I don't see names.
Oh really? Oh, okay.
Is it a
well,
spider
it's,
or the other one?
It's the other one.
All right, Eve will run up to the other one and she will pull out her Wolverine claws she just acquired, and will attempt to cat claw the dude. Oh, I can't roll on your page. Fuck.
If you click the ability, you should be able to roll it.
Oh, thank you. 23 to hit.
That hits.
And I guess I'll do 6 slashing, if I'm reading that right. Yeah. And then I will use, if I remember correctly, bonus action. Unarmed strike doesn't cost a key, right?
No, you get all 3 attacks.
Oh, I got 2 actions at this level?
Yeah, you get 2 strikes.
Oh,
And
I see. Alright, I'll do another cat claw attack. I'm gonna assume the 14 misses, so I'm just gonna Bard Inspire it to 20 again. What the fuck?
That one. So don't worry about those. That hits.
Alright, and then I'll do, I guess, 11 more slashing damage to him. Assuming he's still alive. Uh-oh, what the hell? I'm not gonna worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Is it still alive?
No, actually. So that one is dead.
Alright. And then I will bonus action. I can't flurry of blows, I know that. I'll just do arm strike. Does 17 hit the other one?
It does.
And I'll do 10 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And just in case Federine doesn't listen to me, I'm going to try to block Federine's way in case Federine tries to play tag with me. That's the end of my turn.
And then everything is
Wow.
dead. Astron, before your turn starts up, for all of a sudden you see this single ray of light come from. Let me draw it. come from in this direction, and it goes whoosh all the way. Oh wait, well, oh my god, stop it with the mouse. Oh wait, hold on.
I can't see anything. Oh,
Okay, so it comes from that roughly in that direction, and you see like a line, like a laser line, just go whoosh all across from what you see, and immediately a giant explosions happen, and then a few seconds pass, and you see a giant creature with lots of tentacles, with eyes at the end of each, with a
No.
giant eyeball.
Mega Beholder.
It's our first beholder.
I can't see a beholder fitting into my campaign, says Mari. Bullshit!
Never
I
said that.
said- Oh, you
I
did!
never said
You
that.
did! You said those words, and I
Oh,
said
honey,
bullshit!
honey,
In Mari's defense, plans change. Okay.
Yes.
and also,
I immediately
also-
called bullshit.
In Mary's second defense, there's more creatures that are similar to a beholder than a beholder.
And also, I did said that all of my favorite creatures will be in the campaign. So, yeah, you forgot about that, didn't you?
Off-topic question. Well, slightly off-topic. Is one of your favorite creatures a beholder?
It's in the campaign now, isn't it?
I guess it's a beholder.
Look, it has tentacles, so obviously she likes it. You fucking sick fuck.
I mean, it just shot a freaking disintegration beam across the fucking carnival.
And of
I
course,
know that attack.
It's an anime laser. That's pretty cool.
okay, Ashern, it is your turn.
Oh, I'm gonna try to clear the path and fight that last creature, spider thing.
Actually, it's a dog. I'm just kidding.
Whatever it
Roll.
is.
Disintegrate the carnival. I mean, I'm sure there'll be more blenders at some point.
With okay, it hits, and with that damage, it dies, and all the three creatures, bodies like pretty much just turn into black smoke and goes back into the black tornado void. Also at this point now, the void is pretty much this size now. Good lord, what have I done to my carnival?
You remember this module is supposed to be combatless?
That's it.
This is a twist. A very morbid twist.
Modules are just fucking line works and ground works. You can fucking make up everything afterwards, however you fucking want it.
I'm memeing. I agree. I'm just memeing.
The rest of my turn, I'm just gonna run towards the Hall of Illusions.
Okay. And that one's dead, and Lylana, your turn.
Running towards the Hall of Illusions.
Wow, you guys don't want to fight a beholder?
Okay, so Lylana ran to the Hall of Illusions. Okay. Karn, come back. He is currently AFK, but he will join us shortly.
Just ask him if he's running from the beholder.
He is.
It's funny because as I was running back, the cat was running away from our daughter as she was chasing her with a chair.
Whoa.
Give him the chair. Give him the chair.
Karn Frame will K-Frame will
Alright.
spend the turn. Is there anything that you can do in this situation?
Oh, I need to change the music.
God.
Sorry, so what creature is directly behind me at the moment? Because I'm bringing up the rear.
Right now, the 3 that were targeting you guys are all dead. Their forms essentially got sent back. Right now there's like tons of creatures all around you guys. But right now you're kind of in the clear at the moment.
Okay.
But your group definitely have caught some eyes of some of the creatures, and they are zoning in on you guys.
Are any within 30 feet of me?
Oh yes.
Karn will grab. What is your holy symbol, Avery?
Amulet.
Karn will clutch the amulet that is somehow around his neck now, because I don't know. Karn's a thief.
It's all spiritual, man.
Yeah, man. And whisper a prayer to the Watchers that he read in a book once as he was at his temple. And abjure the extraplanar. Any aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, or fiend within 30 feet of me must make a wisdom saving throw. DC 15.
Oh, it's that OP move that Mari hates.
I have to roll for every.
Lena and Eve, whoever's playing Eve. Is it not safe?
Wait.
Someone else.
That's if she's in 30 feet. I don't know if she is, because she double dashed, right?
Me?
Yeah, you double dashed towards
No,
the...
He did
I
not double
didn't
dash.
leave.
He
Oh.
fought.
Oh.
I fought. I got the creatures off.
Never mind.
Wait, what is it target? Can you just link the spell?
It doesn't. Oh, it's not specifically hostile?
Nope.
You gonna go back
No.
with that plan, Chief?
Well, that sucks.
He's like, fuck it, I'm doing it.
I mean, I could just to be difficult.
Do it.
Well,
Do it.
my objective is not to kill anybody. Yet.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
He said, "Yeah, he's the traitor."
Execute order 66.
Well,
All right.
I mean, I don't think he knows it would affect whoever has Asheron's, or I mean, it actually would only affect me. Just because they have my character sheet doesn't mean like.
Yeah,
Mars
I'm
gonna
not.
count it that way.
I'm not evil. Doesn't it just target evil?
Nope.
No. Well, the description doesn't make a difference. It says each aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, or fiend. So I can't choose. All right. Well, Karn will just run as much as he can towards the Elvish. So that is 30 natural movement plus an action of dash is 60 total. And do you have you're a fighter then, right? Do you have
Is it up? Action surge? I think
Yeah.
It's not. It's not.
unless it's burned?
It's burned.
Okay. 60 feet towards the Hall of Illusion. Okay, back to making there.
Now, underneath your guys' feet, you'll start sensing tremors, and I need everyone to give me just give me a base dex saving a dex check.
Ah, my time to shine
a
has
check
come.
or a saving throw?
Just a check.
Acrobatics.
Wait, so not athletic, just dex. Straight up dex.
Yep, just straight up dex.
Hey!
I got a thing!
You got a 20.
I did
You're
a
back to
thing!
drink.
Everyone has to drink. Well, not everyone. You're
Yeah,
drinking me.
drinking.
Dex check, you said?
but-
Oh, Dex check. Wow.
Just straight up dex.
Just wait, that doesn't make sense then. Oh. Then if I got that, so it'd be -3. I got a 9 then.
Okay, anyone with a 10 or above, you're able to dodge out of the way, but below your feet, a large black crack splits apart the ground below you guys. And oh, okay, let's see. For those that fail, you are currently prone.
What fails? Anything below a or what was the DC?
Still a 10.
10?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Create like a oh,
I'm a
that one's quick.
stumbling.
It's just prone, you said?
It's just a crack right now, so it's not like a big one. But black smoke is emanating off of it. Then you guys also y'all there see another ray, but something no that spare.
Why?
It went off that way. More ground explosions. You start hearing a lot more screams, but it's starting to die off.
Oh, how romantic.
Oh. They're either dead or they're out of their portals by now at this point.
And then, all of a sudden, one of the creatures zooms in on you guys. It's very semi-tall, has an eye in the center of its body, but with tentacles at the bottom. It's like a little floating little squid type creature with like various horns all around its head. And its tentacles are gonna go at you guys, and it's gonna aim. I'm just gonna reuse this one.
It's a squid now. It's a kid now.
It's gonna target you, Eve.
Ah, I have armor now. Bring it. Oh wait, I'm prone. Fuck. Doesn't prone mean it has advantage on me?
I think so.
It's
Yeah.
a melee attack, yeah.
Okay. With advantage, does a 16 get you?
You know, this is the only time it's ever gonna happen. Nope.
Oh wow, that's pretty fine, especially since you're prone. Okay, then it's gonna use its second attack, and who's close to you right now?
Who fought with me? It was Dane, and everyone else kind of ran off.
Okay, it's gonna go target Dane,
Sucker.
Oh no, not Dave.
And misses.
I was gonna say, if you want to be
no.
evil, you could target Feathery, unless Feathery ran ahead.
Oh, actually, thank you for reminding me. I forgot about Featherine for briefly.
When you kill my swan, I'll watch you cry.
That swan is fucking dead. To be honest, I thought that swan was gonna willingly yeet themselves into the
I
void.
thought so too.
That
Can we
swan
roll
don't know
this
up
one?
from down, right from left.
Look, me and Feathery are playing tag right now.
Okay, top of the round, Lucius.
Oh boy. How often can you triple knock things?
Well, I had one use left, so
Oh, okay. Well, that answers my question.
yeah.
So I guess I'm just firing 2 arrows. 1, 2.
Yeah, you're just doing normal shots now.
1, 2. 1, 2. All right. I had to get myself up off the ground first because I did get knocked prone. So half my movement goes to picking myself up, and the other excuse me. Sorry. Goes to blasting. $23 with 11 damage. Oh, you're blasting BRB. Okay, but I'll roll it.
While she plots Feathery's demise.
Don't forget to add your psychic damage.
My what damage?
Your
You
dreadful
have a-
strikes.
I have what? Sorry.
Dreadful
Dreadful
strikes.
strikes.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
How dare you not know this character that you've only played for an hour?
It's been like 3.5 hours, thank you.
I should know by now. As a DM, I should be able to adjust on the fly.
Well, you're doing a great job.
I think I'm doing great considering I've never played a fucking actual archer before.
Just remember, if you ever panic, you have your Chell defense.
Yeah.
Just want to hear that described in game.
I'm just Lucius. Lucius just retreats inside of his cloak.
Curls
Yeah,
up
the
in the
cloak-
fetal position underneath his cloak.
Yeah, the cloak just hardens like it is a shell, but it's not a shell. Just a hard cloak. Side note.
Okay, back.
But oh, never mind.
Luciel did their shooty pew-pews.
I see what you did there, and I don't
Yeah.
like it. I am not a fan.
23 does not hit.
Oh shit!
Well, shit.
Yeah, I rolled 23 2 times. All right. Well, that. I guess I'll use the other. How far are we? How close are we to the Hall of Illusions?
You're about.
Like, if
I
we
want to
step back another-
say.
Every-
Next turn, you guys should be able to get there.
Okay. Just I had to use half of my speed to get up from being prone. I'm using obviously the other half of my.
Did you double dash at all during any of
hustle.
your turns?
No. This one I just
Okay.
I turned around and shot twice. Kept prone.
Ariel, did you?
Did.
Okay, you. Your next turn, you'll definitely be at the entrance.
And that'll end my turn.
Okay.
Should I be mean to Cell?
Don't you
Yeah,
do any, don't
Yes.
I support it. Be mean to Cell.
Okay, so I'm going to use a wonderful tabaxi ability called Feline Agility to double my speed, and then on top of that, I'm going to use my action to double dash. So that should be 180 feet of movement.
Ooh, okay, you are. With that kind of speed, you're definitely gonna be inside the Hall of Illusions. And actually get to where you need to be at.
Like I said last turn, like depending on the path I take, I'm gonna make markings so that people know which way I headed.
Yeah. I will say this, since you have the ring, only you're gonna be able to see this. So you doing that actually is a huge help. Eliwick pretty much lit the way of where you need to go to get back into that circular room. So you doing the marks there, that's definitely gonna help out.
Cool beans are a joke. And that's my turn. Sorry, Cell.
I just got dumped.
Ethan,
I thought you were gonna do something
you're up.
worse.
I mean, that's pretty worse for you considering that you're prone, sir.
Well, good thing I get to move before he does, I hope.
I'm getting as close to this thing as I can. Well, sort of close, not that close. But so I won't hit anything. I've burned 3 sorcery points. Woo! And do another lightning bolt
Dear God.
at the spider thingy.
Damn.
Pretty good.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good, kid.
What
Can't
is the
fa-
spider ba-
Can't wait for it
is-
to fucking save.
I mean, it's still gonna be 21
Sounds like
points.
someone is salty.
Sounds like it's still 21 points of damage.
I didn't save. When he hit me.
I mean, it's totally gonna save now.
Well, it doesn't because y'all's rules are the same rules as mine.
Did you
It
get
Oh.
a 20?
She rolled a 20.
It failed.
You got a 20.
So it takes 22 damage.
Wait, what?
It took 42 damage.
Oh, I just said 22. I'm hearing
No,
things.
no, no.
No.
Me too. I was
She
like,
said
what?
42?
I'm like,
Use the
wait.
rest of my movement to get as close to the hall as I can.
Okay.
Oh boy. Here comes Dane.
Dane is gonna charge fourth. He's Let me see. Oh, he really can't do much at the moment. Okay, so what he's gonna do is Sal, do me a favor. Give me your 1d20.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. You about to attack me? Fuck. I load up my character sheet. I can't roll on his. Seven.
Okay. So this is what I was gonna do. I was gonna have him assist somebody, and since the swan is so important to you, from what I can tell, I had it where it be odds he doesn't help. Even odds he helps, evens he doesn't. So he's gonna pick up the swan, and he's gonna mad dash it to Hall of Illusions.
Fuck, I have to like Dane now.
You hear Feathering goes, "Conscience, conscience."
God damn it. And Dane ruined my plan.
Now it is your turn.
You had a plan?
Yes. Are there any portals around us that you see people running to?
Okay. Let me.
Because I was gonna throw Feathering through one of the portals.
There, from what you can tell nearby, there's a portal here, but slowly, all these portals now are slowly closing up.
Okay, never
Those are about the
mind.
only ones that you can see.
I don't think I could get Feathering to a portal in time. Because one, I'm prone. Well, since Dane now has Featherine, and Featherine is like, what the fuck is going on? I mean, more than usual. I will use half my movement to get up, and I am gonna try to finish off, or at least beat the crap out of Squidbilly in front of me and punch it.
Okay.
That's gonna be a miss. I didn't arm strike. Whatever, it's the same mod. Alright, I'll do my actual bonus action. It's 24 hit.
It does not.
Holy shit. Okay, time to run. I will take the opportunity of attack against me and start running towards the Hall of Illusions too. With my remaining, so half of 45. I guess you said we round up, so that would be 20. Well, 23, I guess. I'll just whatever. Just say 20 feet. I'm gonna run 20 feet towards the Hall of Illusions. And I guess I'll take an opportunity strike. It's okay, he can't hit me.
Did you already use your bonus action?
So say 17 hit?
Oh, I have another action too. 17 just hits. I don't know how Ashford works, okay?
It's
I forgot
fine.
he has-
You have a shield that absorbs 3 hits, so now you have 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm down to 2 and I'm starting to run too. I'm probably the furthest behind now. And that's my turn.
Giant tentacle monster. Okay. 2 of his tentacles shoots out and goes after. Let's see. I want to mark each one of you and then roll. Okay. Well, since most of y'all are either inside the Hall of Illusions or at the like the doorway of the Hall of Illusions, its 2 tentacles go after Karn and Lylena. First one for Lylena. Does a 24 get you?
What? No. Yeah.
Okay, make a. Wait,
Oh,
actually,
boy.
no, that's later. You are currently grappled.
Fucking great.
Okay? I mean, Karn? Does a 22 get you?
Yes.
You are also grappled.
Great.
Amazing. Grapple movement's to be 0, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a strength check to break out.
It's
Yeah, so I'm never
it's
getting out.
It's not a strength
Athletics.
check. It's a opposed athletics or acrobatics.
All right. Acrobatics or athletics from the player to athletics from the
Yeah.
grappler, right? Okay.
And it's gonna lose its one of its legendary actions. And it's gonna crunch. You
Oh.
feel both of you guys feel where the tentacles is currently grabbing you guys, getting tighter and tighter, and it's getting harder to breathe.
Awesome. If I take 24 points of damage, I'm out.
Both
Cool.
of you guys, give me a Constitution saving throw.
I guess a shield doesn't work on that, huh? It's just a beholder.
Starting from the top. Lylena, you take 13 damage. Karn, you take you take 17 points of damage.
Lylena kind of spits up some blood.
Yeah.
Ashrin,
Can't leave Monk Bro behind. Even though he's not a monk right now. I will move forward and attack whatever the heck that thing is.
okay?
That's gonna miss.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably gonna miss.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Hit!
take that.
Well,
Why can't I see your rolls?
I don't see your rolls.
Because I messaged them directly to the DM.
Oh.
Yeah. We're not good enough to see his.
Why
rolls.
can't we see my feet?
Remember, one of my items, if it's set to the same mode that I still had it at, you get an extra d4 of necrotic damage per hit.
Oh, sweet.
Assuming the beholder is not resistant
So,
to it.
8 plus 4. 12 damage.
Nice, nice.
That's my turn.
Okay, Lylena, you are currently grappled. You have to make a DC check.
You can also just attack its face.
How do I break out?
You can roll an acrobatics or athletics, whichever one's higher, and it's contested versus the athletics of the creature.
Cool. Okay. Pray for me.
I pray you roll a 20.
Just attack it.
I rolled a 16
You rolled.
to
attack.
get out of this tentacle.
Better hope he's in a bad mood or rolls a 20.
You're still grappled.
Fuck!
Did he roll a 1?
I rolled a 16.
No, him.
Oh.
No, you didn't roll a run, but she's still grappled.
Cool. Is that my entire, like, action? I can't do anything else?
It's an action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And taking a potion isn't a bonus action, right? Or is it? Is it an action or a bonus action?
It is an action to quaff a potion.
Well, then I'm not doing shit. I'm done. That's it. I got nothing. I'm calling for help. I'm saying help.
And I'm punching it. I'm sorry.
And I started punching.
Astrid only has fists.
Look, we have the railgun. Well, the temporary railgun, unless he left us.
He's out.
No, Lucius.
Lucius is still there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lucius
I think
is still here.
I think the only person that's completely made it right now is Rael.
Yeah, Rael just abandoned everyone.
He's like, good luck, Cell.
I told y'all to don't look back, keep moving forward, and y'all decided to fight. It's
I
not
was
my fault.
going forward.
I didn't decide to fight. I fucking ran.
She did.
She
did.
I was going forward.
I used double dash and everything every turn I could, and I got as far as I got, and then I got fucking grappled.
Did have grappled better.
Okay, so
You're making Astrid upset.
Yeah, don't upset Astrid.
Just let the tentacle monster have its way. That's what Mari wants.
Don't
Just
worry.
fight it. Don't
It'll
fight it.
have a
Don't fight
it'll
it.
have a charm race soon.
What's the other one?
What?
Karn, in this dire strait, clutches his amulet. Channel divinity, harness divine power. I will regain a second spell slot. And as soon as he feels the strength, the strength returning to him from whoever your Watcher God is, I don't know his name, sorry. He will brandish the Heart Splitter and slash at the tentacle.
Okay. Oh,
The nat
real quick.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, Chuck. Since you're using Ephraim's character sheet and Ephraim's backstory kind of thing, and like his job and everything, you get advantage.
Good to know. It's 2 natural 19s. So 25 to hit.
It just misses.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Its AC is 26.
Yeah.
Leave
Do
now.
I can't, dude.
We're stuck.
Now.
You guys are getting KO'd.
AC 26. Have a nice day. I'm out of here.
Ephraim, do you have anything that increases your hit rate? Some fighter shit. What level fighter are you?
2.
Oh, you're 4 paladin, 2 fighter. Okay. Alright.
I mean, why do you think I ran from Squid Billy?
If you missed on both of them, that's about it.
Jesus Christ.
We were way further away than fucking Eve was too.
I know, I like how it
It's a
completely
large
ignored
monster.
me. The large monster's
Well,
like,
you went closer to Hall of Illusions, and then it did a reaction, and then your shield managed to block it.
oh,
Then
me?
it went after the nearby. Yeah, because its turn was after yours.
Wait. Who grabbed the Beholder or Squid Billy?
What are you talking about, Beholder?
Squid
Beholder is
Billy.
over here, where Giant Royale is.
Oh,
Yeah,
Squid Billy has him held down.
Yeah.
Nothing has been happening with the Beholder.
Okay, I thought Beholder like shot a freaking tentacle all the way across the room
Also-
to grab you.
No.
Okay.
Mari!
Alright. Can I finish my turn, please?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm gonna attack you. Doesn't matter. 15 or 11. Next turn.
I'm curious if our shield would have blocked the grapple.
No.
Okay.
Lucas.
Huh?
You're up.
Oh, it's on me again? It's on me again? Alright, well. You can use bonus actions to dash, right?
I think it's your action.
I have to use action.
Only starting classes can use their bonus action to dash, like rogues.
Well, shit, we're jetting. We're out here. I can. What can I use your bonus action for? Can I use your bonus action too?
Well, right now, nothing. I'm out of everything.
All right, then we're fucking galloping out of here. Double dash at the Hall of Illusions.
Like I'm dry.
Yeah. I know I know my character sheet ain't got much left on it either. So.
Like one option, if I had a spell slot, would have been for you to just cast Zephyr Strike, because even if you don't attack, that still gives you double movement.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, I don't got shit.
I need whoever's me to cast haste on me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Hey, friend.
I think
No, I'm
Ephraim-
just.
I'm pretty sure
yeah.
Ephraim has used up your remaining spells on Lightning Bolt.
I'm pretty sure he did too.
I don't have any third level spells left. I know that for sure at this point.
Oh,
I'm not sure how many sorcery points that I have left. That's another bit. Anyway,
He blew
yeah,
3.
I'm just dashing just to get as far as I can. That's it.
I has an idea.
'Cause I don't want to fucking get tripped up by a hurricane again. It's not a hurricane, but an earthquake again or something.
So you're dashing?
Yeah, I'm dashing.
You're inside Hall of Illusions.
Yeah, boy! And if I can, like I know I probably don't have enough actions to fire this round, but I'll just like get inside the Hall of Illusions and I'll poise up. Arrow knocked. Kind of waiting for everyone else to come in.
Ryo, you're still in the circle, just waiting for everyone, right?
Everything is set up to like go though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, like I'm just gonna hold my action just in case I see somebody that shouldn't be here. And if I do, I'm gonna smack their ass.
Okay.
Don't smack the swan. He's supposed to be there. Not really, but
That's damn what I said.
damn it.
Ephraim, you're up.
So, Lylena and Karn are grappled?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Karn, you're sitting at 19?
Yeah. Yep. Your character sheet says 36, and I took 19 points of damage, so.
Okay. Shit. I'm going to move close to Lylena and cast Cure Wounds on her at second level. There you go. There you go, Lylena. And I'm going to inspire her as well. And then move closer to the Hall of Illusions.
Okay. At this point, you are now inside Hall of Illusions. If you want to go in, at least, or you can just stay by the entrance.
Yeah, I think I'd stay by the entrance, just hopefully out of the range of the tentacles.
Okay.
Escape the tentacles so easily.
Dane, with Feathering, goes dashes towards the Hall of Illusions. Ephraim, where exactly are you storing his bag at?
Probably just on my back. I don't think I had it in a separate pack. Let me see. It's just in my equipment.
I was about to say the same thing, Karn.
He, so it's out basically on you, invisible, right?
What?
So his shoulder bag's basically on you and invisible then?
I would imagine, yeah.
So when Dan gets to the Hall Illusions right beside you with Feathering, he sees his bag and he places Feathering down on the ground and he's gonna that is yep. Then he's gonna use whatever stuff he has left. And he's gonna dig into his bag and he pulls out uh 2 daggers that are glowing green. And that's all he's gonna be able to do. Okay, and Eve, you're up.
Alright, this is more of probably you and I guess Taco's question. I know I can do the help action for them, which basically means they get advantage on their grapple save, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there any other thing I can do? Like, can I like try to grapple it myself and try to pull and I have to contest it, or how would that work, or is that impossible?
I mean, it's you can grapple it, but you wouldn't be able to pull that thing. The thing is, how it's a large creature, right?
I meant like grapple like Lylena and try to pull her.
No, you couldn't do it.
So literally all I can do is help.
All you can do is either help or try to kill the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I get 2 actions. Nice.
We get 2 attacks, not 2 actions.
Alright. So I am gonna use the help action on Lylena. So basically that means you get advantage on your save next turn.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
And I'm gonna use bonus action. And I don't know which way he's facing. Obviously, it's hard to tell. I'm gonna try to get behind him, maybe try to distract him and punch him in the back.
That's not how that works.
I know, but I'm just doing it for flavor.
But you can't punch him in the back with a bonus action unless you, you can't use the bonus action to do flurry of blows unless you actually attack using your action.
Oh, I can't punch at all then.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, never mind. Well, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. But I just run for the rest of my action. I just run behind him, unless I had to stay with her to help her.
Mhm.
I feel like you're gonna stay there.
Oh yeah, it'd be 5 feet. All right, I use my action to help, and then I just stick my tongue out at Squidbilly in my turn.
Okay.
Or doesn't see us.
Now, since Squid turn is his mouth, the 2 tentacles in front slightly spreads apart, revealing a enormous sized mouth with a billion rows of sharp razor-like teeth, and he's gonna slowly raise each one of you and bite.
That would be those 2, right? Or me too.
Oh, just the ones he just grabbed and okay. Well, that's a critical one. He slowly reaches Lylana up to his mouth and does 28 piercing damage.
Does the shield block it or no?
With this creature, the shield does not help.
Oh, okay. I'm out.
You did.
Then he's gonna pull Karn up to his mouth.
Am I like dead, like inside the creature dead?
Did you get swallowed?
I don't know.
That'd be good to know.
He crit you? What the fuck?
He did 28 damage to me, apparently.
Holy fucking crit. I hope that was a crit.
It was a crit.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was a natural one. So
Natural one.
That's a crit.
Rip.
Excuse my French. Is y'all motherfuckers still in danger?
Well, she just got KO'd.
Wait, who
You're
did?
Lilana.
Oh, I know.
Boy.
Okay, you're still in his tentacle. But he's currently doing like the whole one bite, next bite, kind of like savoring his food basically. So your lifeless form is currently just not lifeless. Your unconscious form is currently just wrapped up in his tentacle still.
Okay.
For Karn.
Bring it on, motherfucker. Have your second corn dog.
Well, luckily for you, it's not a critical one. But does a 25 hit?
You know what? No, it doesn't. My AC is 26.
I smell sarcasm.
No.
No.
Our freaking tank got smacked. Or I'm not smacked. Snacked.
You take 19 points of damage, piercing damage.
God damn it!
Say good night.
Okay. I hope Dane's coming back with those.
Sanity dies.
I hope Dane's coming back with those daggers to do something.
Ashwin, you're up.
Well, seeing as the two people who has been the kindest to him throughout the campaign are now kind of hanging lifeless. I mean, still technically alive, right? He
Technically.
will continue to rail against the creature enraged. However, since he is Karn, he can't tap into anything.
Hey,
That's just like, where's my totem? Hello?
Does Karn have key points at least?
No.
No.
He used he used his last one to bring Lilana back the last time she went unconscious. So
Karn,
Well, tell me what.
Ash Karn enraged. Yeah.
Since you're enraged, get throw it an advantage.
Okay, well, the first attack missed. Let's see.
Even with +8.
Dude, you really can't hit him at all unless you get
So
a
this
1.
is the second attack. That's still a miss.
No, he needs an 18.
Nope, all 3 attacks miss.
Bum, bum, ba, bum.
Oh.
Oh.
Welp.
The 2 celestials are dead.
Receiving goes.
Oh, Dane, I hope you're coming back with those daggers.
It's been a while. But you're unconscious, right? So, yeah.
She has to do death saving.
Can I shoot her with a healing arrow?
Okay, Sage.
Cardio.
As
arrows.
healing air.
This arrow's healing you one of 2 ways. Either it's going to bring you back or it's going to put you out of your misery. Either way.
If we had a necromancer, I could see it working that way.
Fucking Borderlands all of a sudden.
Jesus Christ.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I forgot. Does she need to make a death saving throw on her turn? Or is just
Yes.
when it attacks?
Yes.
Okay, Leilana. Death saving
Please.
throw.
Get a 1.
Okay, you're unconscious too, right? So you also have to make one.
It's on me.
Yeah, because your turn's next.
Oh, she
Fail.
failed.
Yeah, I'll do this reveal. Let's see. Where the fuck is the death save on this piece of sheet?
You click on the death save thing, and then you click in between failure and success.
Watch, he's gonna get a 20 on it.
Oh, that would be nice.
Oh, I have to be at 0.
You get a 20, you just fail twice.
Oh, you don't
Remember, it's
stable it
backwards.
right. I forgot it's backwards. Good,
I has a plan.
because the plan I had went.
I mean, my plan was to make you get a fucking advantage roll, and he went, I'm gonna crit your ass!
Wait, where did I click the? Whoops. Where did I click the roll?
You click on your failure and success thing up there, and then in between failures and success, there's a D&D Beyond little icon thing. You click on, or the Beyond 20 icon, and you click that.
Or just roll a d20 on here, and we'll just count it.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking whatever. $14.
Wait, you saved.
Oh, it didn't broadcast. Okay. Well, yeah, success.
I saw
One
it.
success.
Just track it, I guess, or type it out.
You can put
Yeah.
it in the D&D Beyond.
Oh no.
Oh, Lucius!
Me again?
We need some arrows that can hit him!
Well, we'll do such a thing. It's my turn. I will fire as many arrows into that mofo as I can, which is 2.
What?
Don't ignore that. Ignore that. That's not the right one. Ignore that. Please. I'm missing.
Aww.
I'm just firing a bunch of arrows to be sort of a distraction. I'm trying as much as I can to get the attention off of any unconscious or down people. But I don't think it's working.
Okay, and then Rael, it's your turn. You're still waiting in case any unwanted stuff appears. Okay, Ephraim.
Position myself in between Lylena and Karn. Burn 2 more sorcery points and cast Prayer of Healing.
Nice.
There you go, guys.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yay!
You guys aren't dead anymore.
Just kinda dead.
Wait, what did you do?
Wait, how do you have
Prayer.
Prayer of Healing? Oh,
Prayer
right,
of
Lucius.
Now, you know, prayer of healing is 10 minutes.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Never mind.
I said that, I was like, is this a longer spell? And then-
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Ace.
To be honest, I totally forgot a long time ago to fucking.
Actually, question. This is metaing, but question. Does Ephraim have Lucius's inventory, or does he still have his?
No, everyone has the character sheet's inventory. Like he'll have Lucius, but whatever items he uses, it doesn't go away because that would just be too cruel, in my opinion.
Don't you have healing ointment, Lucius?
I have 2 charges left in my restorative ointment.
Yeah.
Fuck, I can't do my plan then.
Burning those things is a bonus action, so I can't quicken and then cast it as a bonus action. That's only works on 1 action anyway, right? Quicken spell only works if the thing is in it 1 action cast. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, so I can only do one of you guys.
Oh, you have a portable ram.
One of them already failed their death saving throw.
Cure wounds on Lelena. I'm keeping track of this manually. There. So you don't have to go back and fix your character sheet. So Lelena's up. And still grappled, I assume. Question: does Bardic Inspiration stay through death?
Death? No.
No.
So I would have lost it.
Unconsciousness?
Okay.
Not sure. Unconscious, not sure.
That's an Ashrin question.
So
Does it?
I'm gonna say no, it doesn't stay.
okay, I lost it then.
Yep.
About the only thing. Is there anything else you'd do on a bonus action?
It doesn't say it doesn't. It just says once within the next 10 minutes, the creature can roll the die. So they have it for the next 10 minutes.
I DM overrule. I'm just saying it's gone.
She also didn't die though.
Unconscious.
Yeah, but it's fine. It's gone. It's fine. It's gone. It's fine.
Yeah, so I'll inspire her again.
Yeah, I would say you could manage your spiritual weapon on your bonus actions, but I don't have any bonus actions.
Oh, Dane, where are you at with those daggers?
That's it.
Okay, you're it. Okay. Thing is gonna run up to the creature. One of his attacks, he's gonna go after the nearest one, which is Lylena. He's gonna try and slash at the tentacles that's wrapping around you currently. Okay. He slashes, and where his dagger hits the tentacle, you see like green ooze like fall off the dagger and slowly like spread where the tentacle, where he slashed at the tentacle. The tentacle is now weakened. Then let's see. Okay, then he's gonna use his action surge, go over to Karn's tentacle and try to do the same thing, but nope, does not hit. Okay, Eve.
So Dane's basically in front of him right now, Mr. Squid.
Close, yeah, pretty much.
Can I go behind him and do flanking or whatever, or is that not a thing right now?
Yeah, you can.
And what's flanking again for our rules? Is it plus whatever or what?
It's a advantage, I believe.
Advantage.
Okay. I am gonna attempt to do 3 hits on him. Advantage. Fuck, they won't let you do it. It won't be on their sheet. So holy shit! I think I hit.
You hit it.
That was my first roll on it too. Let's do the second one. Okay, first one I'm taking. So 6 punching him in the back. I'll do my second action. Nope. And then bonus action. I'm just gonna use the same thing. I think it's the same modifiers, right? Oh no, it's not. Bonus action. So I hit him once, guys.
Woohoo!
For 6 points of
Nice.
damage. And maybe he'll get pissed off and look at me now. No, he's probably pissed off at Dane, but... so yeah, somehow Eve found a way to do martial arts and does a punch in the back of the squid's head. And apparently it struck. And it left a bruise. And that's my turn.
Okay, let me see.
Good job, so.
I did damage.
You did damage.
Oh, I heard a roll.
I'm re-rolling that one.
I'm shapeshifting.
Oh, jeez.
Go ahead, grapple me, you stupid squid. I can get out of it.
No, I was rolling for someone else. Fuck it. It's so late and we're so like ahead of time. Okay, screw it. Okay, Eliwick appears right in front of you guys. She's like, why y'all still here? I told you guys to run.
They got grappled.
You grappled
Some
and
of us-
was unconscious, you blind bitch.
Some
what
of us
you
have
said?
comprehension problems and like to
Don't
stay behind.
don't piss off the warlock, guys.
Did he just called me?
Don't never mind him.
Don't
He's
worry
a-
about him.
Hey, friend, do me a favor. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Why you ruin everything?
Dude, she's about to save freaking everyone. You just go. Yeah, that's what you get.
You feel a tingling in your brain as it feels like a hand is slowly gripping on your brain and squeezes it, and you take 12 points of psychic damage. And you hear her voice echoing, call me that one more time and see what happens.
I wouldn't hear that because I felt unconscious.
We're all gonna die. It's gonna be great.
DPK
Half the
incoming,
party has to
baby.
re-roll characters. Let's go.
Mari's killing
Let's
us all.
go. Let's go. Half the party
Listen,
re-rolls.
I
Hey, I'm
was
here for
the
it.
one.
Why aren't you guys
a dumb
leaving?
bitch.
Because Aphron decided to shoot himself in the foot.
Okay. So she sees Apron falls to the floor and it's like, yeah, show some respect. And she looks, y'all seriously need some help. She looks, oh, I don't see my buddy. He was clearly the smart one. I knew I'd choose him wisely. Well, anyway. Looks like y'all need help once again. I'll expect payments later. And she claps her hands. And she snaps her fingers. And her, basically, the elemental, like, emerging, like, lightning bolt. For, like, different elements, goes after each of the tentacles that currently has Kay and Lylana grappled. The monster lets go of y'all's two bodies as y'all fall to the ground.
Nice.
How high up did I fall from?
Not that far, like 10 feet.
I take a damage. I take a death save.
Oh, no, not 10 feet. My bad, because people were attacking on the ground. 5 feet.
Are we still turns or out of combat now?
Out of combat now.
I will laugh at Aphra for being an idiot. I will go. Lylena is alive, right? Actually, you know what? Lylena has a crush on Karn. Hey, Lylena, go take care of Karn. I'll take care of Dum Dum.
Dane goes, nope. I got Ephraim.
Who's got Ephraim?
Dan does.
Oh, right. I forgot you. Thank you, by
Dan
the way.
says, take care of Featherine. I know she's important to you.
That's the nicest thing I've ever heard Dane say to me. I think in my head. Okay, fuck it. I'll say, Lylena, go in the hall. I will save Karn. I'll be fine. You're badly wounded.
I have one thing I can do. If I am allowed to respond. I don't know. If
What
we're
is
in
it?
the turn order.
No, I said we're non-turn.
Oh, I have my channel divinity preserve life. I was gonna use my channel divinity to restore 35 HP to any creature within 30 feet of me, and I was gonna give 20 to Karn and 15 to Lylena.
I'll allow this.
I'll allow this.
Alright, I'm going ahead. Good luck.
Okay.
And I laugh at Ephraim while he's on the ground getting humped, teabagged by Dane.
Actually,
Alright.
I would have given 25 to Karn.
Aww, he likes you. He likes you. At 45, you can't do math. Alright, I run inside. Nice.
Astron is booking it.
Just speed things along.
Yeah, I'm running in after
Y'all run inside. The moment we all manage to get inside, if y'all glance behind you, you will notice that the giant creature that was coming out of the void is now basically 3/4 out. Along with other demonic creatures, and a lot of them were still chasing after you. Minutes before, oh no, not minutes, seconds before the last person was able to go into the Hall of Illusions, the whole carnival is now swamped. About 3/4 of the carnival goers are dead. They're eaten, slaughtered, and the other ones managed to escape. Thankfully for your companion, Rael, he left the markings throughout the Hall of Illusions. And there, after following all the markings, you come across the circle room. Let me pull it back up. How do I ignore that one? No!
Spoilers!
There's so many maps on here.
If it ain't one map, is
You know, and all I wanted to do was do the Pixie Kingdom.
Oh, this is still your own tokens. Okay, just ignore those tokens. Okay. There, Rael is waiting in the center with his, his things all drawn up ready. And y'all reconvene with him. Oh no. Rael, are you still here?
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure.
I see them come in all bloodied and shit.
Fine, I don't know what you're talking about. They're the ones who got caught.
Yeah, you see Dane with carrying Ephraim like over his shoulder, slightly like it's tall. Ephraim, you're pretty tall, right? Oh, so is Dane. Okay, yeah. But Dane's currently supporting
Later.
Ephraim. Later. We're pretty
Yeah, it
much
is.
towards the end anyway.
Are you still playing D&D?
Okay. Right. You remember, only you are able to see this, but the mirror second from the big statue off to the right is glowing. Only you can see this. Inside, you see a field with green grass, trees off in the distance, with pinkish blue, pinkish colored sky.
Yeah, without hesitation, I'm basically gonna go like, we can leak our woods after we jump in. Like, we need to finish leaving and proceed to jump into the mirror.
I just, without hesitation, say, Feathering, tag, you're it. And I run through the portal.
Tag again? Okay, Constance.
I like how her whole world is basically got destroyed, and she's all like, "I'll tag, okay."
Well, to her, it's all like a game.
Simulation.
Yeah, simulation.
Yeah. God, we're gonna run into more talking swans in that land, aren't we?
Maybe, maybe not. Okay, so does everyone go through?
Yep.
Is Ephraim still unconscious, or is Dane carrying him?
Dane is carrying him, and he's planning on going through the mirror.
Karn runs outside because he wants revenge on the. Just kidding.
Oh my god!
I swear to God.
That'd have been
Does anybody,
change
well,
the script.
whether if somebody is helping Karn along, he will gladly accept help. Otherwise, he is.
Lylena was helping.
Okay, then. In pain.
Oh my
Karn
God,
will
no.
walk through.
She's going with?
My god.
Oh hey, Ephraim got a death save. Oh, he's saved. He got a 1.
Yeah, that's true. He's back to consciousness.
You're back up, big boy.
Well, he's still unconscious. He's just stabilized.
No, a natural 20 immediately he gains back consciousness and he regains 1 hit point.
Oh, I thought it was just stabilized.
No,
Nope. You get 1 HP.
3 regular saves get you stable.
Yeah, 3
Oh.
regular saves would have been stabilized, but a
Oh.
natural 20 gets you immediately up with 1.
Oh.
Technically, even if he rolled like any other number, he would have saved anyway, just because he already had 2 saves. Technically, if we were doing the regular rules, he would have died there, because I've been a 5 and a 1.
Yeah.
He's lucky. He's so lucky. Well, I think Dane stabilized you anyway, so.
Yeah, Dane wouldn't make sure he would have died.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all go through, and y'all are out of the carnival and into a new land.
Oh boy. Rizmir, mayhaps.
I'm gonna get fucked over by it.
Can we finally take a long rest?
Oh my god, for real.
I'm gonna get so fucked over by Eliwin later.
Would make it my last action to just do
Yeah.
that hut.
Eliwick's gonna kick your ass for these two
Wow.
staying behind.
How
Facts.
much do we owe Eliwick now? Jesus, between the contract and that.
Oh, I've been
contract.
working on the contract. Since school is done with, I've been doing a lot of catching up.
I want to read this contract.
Sorry, Mark. Can you just reiterate what did we see in the mirror?
Well, at that
can't see
point,
it.
only Rael saw what
Oh, never mind.
what saw. But since y'all went through the mirror, I'll give you just a quick little description. Y'all pass through the mirror and you see a field out before you, filled with green grass, little colorful, odd-looking flowers, with floating lights, trees with different colored leaves. Some are like blue and purple, and pink. The sky is like a pastel pink with like a little weird aura like going all throughout with some pale, palish pinkish white clouds floating here and there.
Oh, we're in the first. Okay.
I was about to say, is it eternal sunshine? Oh, thank God Lucius has a tiny hut. We can actually probably take a long rest. Oh, wait, no, tiny hut's short time. That could be a short rest.
8 hours.
Wait, tiny
That's a
hut's
long
8 hours?
rest.
That's a
Long
long
rest.
rest then.
Oh my god, I can get fucking stuff back?
I can finally, change my spells
Guys,
that I've
you are,
learned.
you're assuming the demon's kind enough to give us any sort of time like that.
Yeah.
Listen, you're right, and that's also
Okay.
assuming Rael will let us take a break too.
I guess. Hmm.
I mean,
Okay. I'll add to this. Based off Rael's answer. Rael, would you let everyone rest? Would you think it's a good idea?
I mean, we're obviously gonna take watches, but if something happens, it's going to interrupt the rest. But we'll find out when we come back, because we don't know where we are. We assume we would be where we wanted to go, which would be. I already forgot the name of it.
Prismere.
Prismere. Like we assume we were sent heat to Prismere, but we don't know.
Yeah. It's like tiny hut can help, but there are things that can get through it.
Worst case scenario, Real's relatively fine. So aside from a short rest, he'll probably spend the entire time you guys are resting just looking around.
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't want to take a level of exhaustion, you do need to rest too.
Technically, we all should be exhausted. Well, at least Karn.
It's-
Karn definitely
it's-
is, because
Technically, it's only been 8 hours in the carnival, and this time flows differently.
Well, to be fair, we were awake a full day before we went through our portal, so it's been more like 24 hours.
Are you trying to get us all exhaustion? Stop.
It's
I mean,
been very close to 24 hours.
Regardless.
Wait, 24.
if you include time in that our characters were awake in our backstories.
Yep. Like before we went through the portal.
I just woke up, had breakfast, went to the portal. I know what you guys are talking about.
Okay. Well, I guess since this is basically like I added some stuff for like Halloween effect. You know what? Ephraim can use the tiny hut, and every one of y'all will gain the benefits of a long rest, just to make it easier.
There is a god.
I have to do something then.
I get my 10 spell slots back.
Also, what level are you guys again?
7.
7? Yeah.
Okay, long rest and y'all level up.
Oh, I leveled up for falling unconscious? That's great.
Fuck. Fuck.
Well.
Fuck. This is what I was avoiding.
Why? What
Oh
happened?
no.
Oh yeah, you had that. I forgot about your mining adventure.
I have exhaustion now.
I don't take a long rest.
Oh shit.
This would not prevent me resting. Because this implies that I had a sleepless night.
Right. So if you got a 3, that means you failed.
I got a natural 20, so that's a natural 1. So
Yeah,
I have
so-
exhaustion.
Oh right.
Yep.
Well, so
That
much for the
checks out.
railgun. You're a little more stationary now, aren't you?
1 point of exhaustion.
I think 1's not that bad.
Oh, disadvantage on ability checks.
Yep.
Doesn't it? Oh, 1 doesn't halt your moving.
No, I think
Yeah.
That's
I think
2.
3. Let me check.
I haven't loaded up. It's 2.